Hi, Joker. I support trans rights. I also support trans wrongs.
Give me all your money.
This is a mutiny.
I think it's a good song. It's called Welcome to the New World.
Trans girl criminal be like, this is a stick up.
So Ice-T had a character in Gears of War 3. If you took him as a body shield, he would say, "Yo, stop poking me in the back."
You've seen the what was it, like, gamer PSA with Ice-T that he made with Ubisoft?
I like that Chroma Cat edit where it's like, "Stop fucking being mean over the internet. Enough of that shit." And then fucking little Yachi kills a woman. He's like, "Yo, tell that neighbor to suck my dick." Yeah, yeah, yeah. And she's laughing and everybody's laughing.
I only know that one because I just muted them fucks.
If you don't like the sound of somebody's voice, instead of clogging up the comms with your, "Oh, you a squeaker," or "How old is you?" shit, just mute the fucker.
Harris.
What did they mean by "how old is you" is?
Stop touching the little ones.
We're gonna keep our children away from you, my brother, alright? Stop touching the little ones.
I still love that it's Kanye playing in the background of that one.
It's Kanye, and it's Funkmaster Flex saying it.
So good.
Oh, hey, look, it's
Anyway,
the
hello
manor
everybody.
that we blew up. Yes, hello, hi. I have some important announcement to make. You know those bugs that happen during missions where they would just, like, stop working? Yeah, I think I fixed it. And the reason was not John's hair. The reason was
Black bars.
black bars.
Hello, mister.
The mod I had that removed black bars was just like a script that works. And I think that script just prevented the game from loading the cutscene in the first place. So
Well, the black bars appeared before the cutscene played, so I'm guessing it like had to intercept the cutscenes so it could get rid of the black bars. But
Yeah.
to get rid of the black bars, depending on how the game's coded, I guess it's like if the black bars don't show up, the cutscene doesn't play. Some shit like that. I don't know.
black bar discrimination.
I wanted to make a joke about it being the widescreen support, but V's not playing this in 21:9, and the black bar remover isn't a 21:9 fix.
Definitely not, because there's no such thing as a 21:9 fix, because they coded the game wrong. Why would you do that?
The game natively supports it!
Well, the game natively supports it, but cutscenes don't, because it's just letterboxed on all sides. How does that
Yeah.
make fucking sense?
With all the hubbub that people were making when the game first came out about it supporting 21:9 in
Well,
cutscenes,
it didn't say. They didn't say it supported 21.9, but Red Dead
They
1?
didn't, but people did.
Red Dead 1 seems to be, so we'll see what happens with that in like 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
There you are. You boys ready? Of course. What else do you know about this guy? Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Fella like this is gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay, John?
I guess. Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte.
Who are you?
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax.
You looking for a problem?
I got this. Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss.
Dentro.
Chi sono sti buffoni?
Sono qui per Picciotto.
Coi soldi?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's gonna be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
Indeed you have. Now, we are simple country folk. All we have is each other.
I love the Dutch is more
You
offended by him
gone
attacking his
and you
hygiene.
took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business!
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly, you think you are better than everyone else. Ti adoro. Date da bere sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderland, Arthur Morgan,
Arthur, the pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
So, can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course. But should I be out of pocket over a misunderstanding? Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So how about this? You perform a simple job for me, and you get your son back.
What is it?
A couple of people have taken to grave robbing in this cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you. See, they've taken not only to desecrating the dead, but they've done so without paying a tribute to the living. Thing is, they see my men, of course they run a mile. So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Van der Linde, You tell me more about my manners. Salute.
Salute.
Oh my god. That cutscene felt like forever.
You alright, girl?
Grave rob? First, you think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea. What choice do we have?
None, I guess. This is idiotic.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figure the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done and let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right.
What is your problem?
Okay,
And I just love that, like,
keep it down.
for Bronte to trust Dutch and the words he said about Dutch, it's like... Angela Bronte is the most correct person when it comes to Dutch.
You twist
Aaron.
words. You said that you didn't do anything, but then you say that you were just innocent bystanders.
Boppity boopity, which one is it, Dutch van der Linde? Are you innocent?
New Batman gameplay, you mean the VR game that I can't play? Oh no, I don't think that's gonna go through.
That totally didn't go through.
All right, let's see what's going on in here.
You will find it funny, and if I don't... What if I don't find it funny? Hello? I have so many add-ons for like YouTube and Twitter, it's just stuck on buffering. No, nothing is working properly. What the fuck? Hello? Are we alive?
No,
Alive.
Okay, we're alive.
there's no alive.
This was the video.
In fact, 57% of players say they've been bullied or threatened online. We need to change that.
Tell that nigga suck my dick, nigga. Yeah.
Do you want to know how to talk to girls?
Just mute the dumb fucks.
We danced.
Poor Anne.
This game released today. What was it, like 15 years ago or something?
Why are you not playing this then?
Because I'm not you.
Wow, okay.
Batman Arkham City turns 13 today. So yeah, happy 13th anniversary. Oh my god, the fucking game crashed. Fuck you, Reigns. I blame you for this.
Thanks, friends.
So yeah, happy 13th
Told you,
anniversary.
dog. Don't open up Twitter when you're streaming.
Yeah, that might be a good idea actually.
Look, you could have it two ways. Disable mods or disable Twitter. A lot of people are gonna choose Twitter. Me included.
No, it's not classic VStab. I opened Firefox and then I switched back to the game and the game was no longer working.
The game is kill.
Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me, Randy. Hey, chat, do you want to hear something really cool?
Something really cool?
The game.
Oh. Addy. High school me is very upset with you.
I only
but
need one person to get that.
present me is very, like, happy that you remember it.
I love those just random social media posts where it's just like, you know what's really cool? The game. And everybody's like, I don't get it, what game? And then there's just like a bunch of people who are like the same age as us, so they're just like, fuck you, but also that's hilarious.
God damn it, I'm gonna make that a tweet. Etsuki made me lost the game, sad face. I was never thinking about it, and they made me think about it.
I'm gonna at everybody in the announcements chat and just say the game.
Twitch drops what? Oh, 3 months of Discord sub. Yeah, apparently that counts only if you haven't had a sub in the last 20 months.
Yeah.
Boys ready? Of course. What else do you know about this?
Was it not
guy?
12? I thought it was like within the last year.
Just see some slick little
Isn't that what I said?
greasy-haired European
You said
really
20.
got power and money.
Oh, sorry. Well, I meant 12.
Now, listen,
Alright.
if we go in there,
No, the game didn't break. Rain's linked to Twitter link, and V was stupid enough to open it.
Yeah.
like this, you're gonna have a lot of protection. No one gonna get shot, Arthur. So everyone
And since
just
we all know that
relax.
Twitter is a virus, it killed her PC.
This place.
It wasn't a V moment, it was a Rain's moment, okay?
Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Brown.
It's like, anytime anybody posts a Twitter link, I just get flashbacks to Do posting Instagram links.
Don't do that.
And how we haven't seen him since we pointed out that we told him to stop and he didn't stop.
No. He stopped. He also left.
Yeah. And he disappeared.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
I love that. I saw him 5 seconds later in GTA Men's chat.
I'm
And
doing
he
the same
fucking
thing.
sobbed.
Wow, the betrayal. The betrayal is
I
real.
know. I'm onto you, Do. Clip this, send it to him. I'm onto you, Do.
Yo, watch my clips, watch my clips.
Watch these clips. Watch these clips.
Ongoing hard for. He has an ongoing hard for like a new thing every week.
Do you want to try that again, V?
What did I say?
An ongoing hard. An
An
ongoing
ongoing-
hard.
Not ongoing. There's a new hard on for a new thing
Grave robbers?
every week.
You think he's
I can't speak.
No idea. What choice do we have?
Ungodly hard on for the Honda NSX. Do you mean the old one or the new one, though?
idiotic.
An
Ongoing.
ongoing hard.
I should stop speaking.
Pretty sure I rode by it earlier.
Yeah, I'll commentate.
It's real impressive.
Speaking of not speaking, I was looking through Steel Series, my clips, and I saw the NASCAR one.
We don't even know
Oh no, the black flag.
Yes, I've seen the Black Bruh clip.
Oh no.
And I instantly shut off my computer. I was like, fuck, I can't believe that recorded us laughing.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say something like the amount of clips I've taken where the joke was people talking and it didn't pick up the audio.
No, the only one that didn't pick up the audio was me freaking out in Party Animals, and we were like, "What the fuck, Randy? Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, man." That's the only one that it didn't record. The only one that I wanted to record audio for, and it didn't.
Yeah.
But no, it got me saying,
Black bruh.
Keep it down.
Black bruh. Black flag at first, and then without the L, I dropped the L.
Yeah, Randy was playing some old NASCAR with Casey, and they were in voice chat as well. And Randy got really excited and started yelling "Black Flag."
I got angry at something. I pitted too fast, and the guy was like, he was saying "Black Flag" over the intercom. I'm very hard trying to say it slow so I don't accidentally say it again.
I love that, the emphasis you put on flag.
Let's find him and get the hell out.
Is that the same emphasis that Trump puts whenever he says the word black?
Yeah.
China.
Yeah, they said flag without the L. In all of the excitement, Randy forgot their L. in the one time they didn't say the L, they took it.
Have I ever told you about the time during COVID that I was talking to somebody and I was asking if they wanted it big or small?
What?
Except, so I forgot what it was, but I think they were talking about a cooler, and I didn't think of it because, you know,
Hey there, boy.
this guy came up to me, Black, obviously. He was like, hey, you know, can you point me to like the coolers? I was like, yeah, they're in two different sections. You want something that's bigger or smaller? He's like, motherfucker, what did you just say to me? And I was like, do you want something big or small? He was like, did you say bigger? And I was like, yes. He was like, oh, I thought you were calling me. I was like, no, man.
Oh my god.
I ain't calling nobody a bro.
I'm sorry. I had a bit to drink. Friend.
I think about that, like, what did this guy mean? What?
Excuse, you know.
This racist is insulting me.
They're still with us.
Who you calling a?
Home.
No, I didn't call it. And then you break into his house. He's like, nobody sneaks up on Jimmy, my
hey, look.
boys.
The jizzle.
Look at-
he's doing the animation.
Yeah, look at John walking with his pistol up. Where are you climbing?
Oh my god.
John, that's a grave. Get down from there.
Something I learned from Left 4 Dead. Do you know why all the graves are above ground?
Is it because like sea level or something? Because
Yeah,
Saint
Saint Denis
Denis
is below sea level.
sea level, yeah.
Yes, Saint Denis is below sea level.
I'm not pronouncing it the way it's supposed to pronounce. Fuck them pretentious Frenchies.
But you can say Sandy Knee.
Sandini.
Yeah, Sandy Knee.
No, I'm pronouncing it
Yeah,
like a true American would.
Saint Denis.
Par excellence, as they'd say in France.
Par excellence. I love that one.
Totally tubular, dude.
Oh,
I want to
no.
go to St. Denis.
Ah, epic, dude. That's sick, man. Bruh.
Yeah.
Get in cover. Hey,
Book
John,
collection.
over here.
You boys found my taffy's watch.
Yeah, I learned that because
Damn it.
Shoot out of the
messed
cemetery.
up.
3, 4, hard to tell.
You should have paid Mr. Bronte.
It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup.
Careful, they're leading us out in the open.
There's a traitor, there's a mole. And his name's Dutch Vanderland.
No, you can't say that.
We sure picked the right night for it.
Sister has been taken by a snake.
My brothers and sisters, they've been taken from me by a snake in the grass.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. On cover.
Engaged.
I was just making a joke, Arash. I didn't actually know it was a spoiler.
Oh, guy can think of better ways to spend an evening.
Oh.
Who has not played the best game by Woke Star?
Good spoiler? For what game?
No, nothing. Just keep playing.
Just keep your head down.
Far Cry 5.
1911?
Yeah.
It's fake 1911.
Far Cry 5 may be a dog shit game, but it is also really funny.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte.
Oh, it's so shiny. It's like a Black Ops 1 1911.
Oh no.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
I also wanted to replace the shotgun with like a... What was it called? Like trench gun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It looked really good. It looks really good. But I
send you the color scheme that I have on the multiplayer
There
one.
might be something in here.
Well, watching a couple of the videos of Roger Clark talking about his experience working on Red Dead 2, we've determined that the Canon Cattleman revolver look for Arthur Morgan is silver with the black grips.
What do you mean the way I have it?
We best stick to the side.
If
Yeah,
that's not
'cause
silver,
that's
it's
the way-
iron.
Because that's the way Roger Clark's gun was with his mocap. Apparently, from what he's saying, the gun tricks were mocapped by Roger.
Yeah, I imagine the more you practice, the better you get at it. That's how I can use a butterfly knife without cutting off any of my fingers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pinnacle of restless living.
Oh, I've got to go walk the dogs soon. Fuck.
I gotta go to work.
Oh no, I'm being left alone.
Later, everybody. Right,
But it was so fun. Chat
Tell
and
you
shit.
what, if you're free this weekend, sorry V.
No, just go on.
If you're free this weekend, Randy, do you want to play some fork knife with Jackie and I?
Yeah, sure. Tomorrow's gonna be out of the picture. We're kind of having like a family gathering, but if you're doing it Sunday, I'll join in.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Welcome to adulthood, where you have to plan get-togethers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, is what it is. I gotta film a bunch of stuff tomorrow on my Handycam, and I think I might turn it into a vlog of some sort. We're gonna be playing NASCAR. We play the PlayStation 2 ones. Those are a lot of fun, especially when you turn off yellow flags. You like smash into people and people die.
Isn't it so cool?
It's really fun. You know, whenever I watch NASCAR on TV, it's like, that's just turning left. When you play NASCAR Thunder 2003, 2004 on the PlayStation 2, it's literally World War III. Alright? There's smoke everywhere, cars are on fire. It's pretty amazing.
Hell
I remember
yeah.
I was...
Like Mad Max.
I was slowly drifting backwards at like 2 miles an hour and Casey hit me going like 182. I flipped over and like a bunch of my tires popped.
Most things around here get back to him pretty fast. Like I said, we'll just see where we're at once we got Jack.
Alright. I'll catch everybody later.
Okie
Bye bye.
Later.
And I still don't understand why you're walking the dogs this late.
Well, you took your time.
Because it's their bedtime.
Where's your host?
Like I said, you took your
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend. Thank Mr. Bronte
You all
for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. Behind you.
All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an intolerable blowhard, but he stocks a fine bar. How did you fellers get on? Any problems?
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was playing.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun and left with a party invitation.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
A big gala at the mayor's house. I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
Bronte?
Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least that's the way he sees it.
Hey, they're back! I think I see Jack!
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything.
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back!
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now.
And John's still in the doghouse.
Can I go play now?
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you,
Everyone's
Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
He's back, all right.
Hey, make some room for John there.
Come on, are we celebrating or what?
Good to have you back, kid. We missed you. Hey, how about a song?
You all right, Charles?
Yeah, just taking it
Aw.
all in.
Kieran Sadie talking to Jack. So cute.
Hmm.
Whoa, look out! What's your problem?
Take it easy. I'm
Bloody hell, Arthur.
Damn.
Coming on a bit strong there, aren't you?
Yeah. Look at Mike.
Miserable shit that he is.
No? I don't know where is it going. Alright, fine. Put it down then.
He wants to sit down next to Mary Beth.
Foolishly picked up this thing.
okay?
Hello, Arthur.
How are things?
Joining this outfit is the best thing I ever done.
Damn.
That's the spirit.
Yep, good talking to you.
There she is.
Hi, Arthur.
How are you doing?
Doing better,
Glad to hear it.
if you say so.
Molly and Reverend Swanson, what's the goss?
You're not joining in?
Not really in the mood.
Oh.
Okay.
See you later. Good to have you back, Jackie. We missed you.
Welcome back, Jack.
Thanks.
He just sat on the mud.
Yeah.
Mama. Can I play a little?
Of course you can.
Well done, John.
Couldn't have done it without Dutch and Arthur.
The old guard. I'm very relieved. We all are.
Yeah. Thank God it worked out.
Welcome back, Jack.
Thanks, Uncle Hosea.
Well, I'll let you fine folks get reacquainted.
Hey, Mary Beth.
We did it.
Well done.
That's a weight off, all right.
Miss Grimshaw.
Tahiti, dear boy. Tahiti.
What?
If you say so.
Mangoes, maidens, paradise, an unspoiled paradise.
Yeah, I hope so.
Faith, Arthur.
Mangoes.
Have a little faith.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, then.
Boys, about the time I was hanged.
I think so.
Tell us again.
Sure. So I got caught doing something or other. I was just a kid, 17, 18, long before I met Dutch. I was newly an orphan. Anyway, I got caught by some hill country sheriff stealing a chicken, I think it was. And he decided I was going to be hanged for it.
For a chicken?
Yes. Only some folks thought it was unfair. And at the hanging, there was a riot. They went to lynch me. But someone I never saw, he shot the rope clean through. Instead, they hanged the sheriff. And I got away with nothing more than a sore neck.
Was you scared?
Absolutely petrified.
Well, fair enough.
Welcome home, little Jack.
Maybe play something for Jack later. I'll ask him in a bit. Okay. Damn drunk.
And he's the one that turned me into a dirty little whore. He asked me for a candlestick to light him up to bed. He asked me for my handkerchief to wind around his head. And me being a little fool and thinking it no harm, I jumped in bed beside him to keep my sailor warm. Singing home, boys, home, it's where I want to be. Home, boys, home, with the girl on either
You know,
knee.
boys,
With a little ribbon tucked
there
hat
ain't
and a
no
coat of navy blue. Let him climb the
Ain't
rigging
no
ladder.
being lost.
He climbed a pew.
Them
He
fights was
rumbled me,
over
he
long
tumbled
ago.
me, he screwed me to the wall.
Never happened,
He
was
never
only
let me
invented to
catch
make
my
you
breath. I
feel
got no
something out
sleep
of
at
nothing.
all.
Makes
He
no
upped
difference.
me and he downed me and he
Ain't
cocked
sure
me
nothing
out
makes
and
a
then he
difference.
fucked me black and
Can't
blue.
see how.
Though, of course, it was a
Tide
sin.
comes in, tide goes
And
out.
early in the
You was
morning
born,
before
you
the
die.
day,
In between, you do what you do. Ain't no good, ain't no bad, just things that make you feel good or make you feel sad, and just the length of time between being born and dying. That's all there is. Ain't no old man judging man. Ain't no heaven.
What is bro waffling on?
Damnation. But I think I know what that'll be like. And I'm gonna be right at home there.
Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you.
That's it.
Suit yourself, then.
See it for what the hell it is.
Jose walked away because he knows it's bullshit. Why, Mr. Morgan, I'm sure that you have heard of the harm that nicotine can do to the human lungs.
There's a there's a mod that fixes his hair. I was gonna apply it, but I don't care about it that much. I might.
Micah yet again killing the mooder in the campfire.
Is the banjo near here somewhere?
I think so.
On board the Heartland stage, pulling all about the sheets and bedbugs knew about the
Anyway.
They started as a theory line, 1800.
I'm gonna go see to the doggos and maybe throw some in the oven. I will be back in however long it takes.
Enjoy dogs.
Enjoy horses.
Yes, enjoy Dutch and Molly bickering.
But Arthur, Dutch hasn't touched me in weeks.
I have the feeling you're about to tell me.
You have ruined my life.
I see things differently, Bill.
I'm sure you do. You see everything differently. Promise when you're fair, you pay. You'll have to leave me alone.
I really love these interactions. It's kind of a shame it's a mod.
Dutch?
Hello.
Alright, I'll take the advice. Because I cannot drop this smoke. Unless I go in the water.
Don't you go riling Abigail up. I wouldn't dream of it. Just let her have this moment.
See? there.
Nope.
See? What I tell you? Listen. Next time, listen. Faith. Faith is all that matters. We had faith, and we made it.
Faith.
We are gonna make it. We have
There he is, old Arthur.
Miss Karen,
The strong, silent, manly one of us.
you're drunk.
This ain't drunk, Arthur.
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it, you stuck-up piece of shit. Goddamn you.
Take it easy, Miss Karen. Well, I should get back to it.
Sure, Arthur.
Australia! The real New World! Not this godforsaken dump that all of Europe's detritus has acted out its vengeance on! We are gonna be free! Free.
Yes, we are, Dutch! That's right, boss. Too right, Dutch.
God damn. Alright, I guess it's time to call it here. So if I use a cigarette from this bit, will it? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. 2 cigarettes. Holy shit, that lighting.
Hello, Miss O'Shea.
Yes?
How are you holding up?
Oh, just lovely.
Okay, then.
You fellas certainly know how to have fun, Mr. Arthur.
Sure.
If I had stayed with O'Driscoll, you'd have probably killed me by now. You ever think of that?
We'd have both died at 6 Points Cabin.
Yes, that's true. Oh, brother, I'm really drunk.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Take care.
With you, Pearson. Is that you're just a goddamn drunk?
Is that right?
Sure is.
But the problem with you, Williamson, is that you're all talk.
Ooh.
All talk, huh? Shit.
Hey.
Mr. Morgan.
Hey, Pearson.
The big man.
How are you?
Excellent. Imagine, when Jack's your age, it'll be the 20th century. Ah, I'll outlive y'all.
You probably will.
You all right there, Mary Beth?
Yeah, just watching it all.
Go on, have another drink. It's a party after all.
And just take one puff. Can I not pick up the letter?
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college. Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life
Oh, Arthur.
time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud your judgment? Life is very confusing, and I see now that I am not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help. I'm staying at the Hotel Grand in Saint Denis. Oh, Arthur, I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else, and for what we once had together, I beg of you, even though I am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
Hey, Ranger. Oh my god. So much shit. There's coach robbery. There's bank robbery. There's this Mary Beth. There's this. I'll go see Strauss first. And then maybe we'll rob a coach with Lenny. I suppose you're glad you didn't hang it, but I'm going to have to insist upon the fact that if I see you, won't be no one who needs to hang you, as I will break your neck. I say that I don't love you because I do, with you being my family and all that we've done together. Is that now I'm a family man, as you know. I have daughters, as you know. I swear to the Lord Almighty that I will protect my daughters from all that is evil and wrong in this world. If only it would help me repent. Do not attempt to visit me. I didn't know Micah had a brother. Hi, Sasek.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison Algie Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, all the killing and robbing. That's fine. But loan sharking? That's where I draw the line. Okay.
Gotta help anyone who tries to get past you.
Hey there.
You look pissed off.
No more than usual.
Hey, Arthur.
What you doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
It's just a little robbery, all right? Nothing serious.
Good. What are you robbing?
A stage. There's a stage coming through. According to the fella I met, it'll have a bunch of money aboard and no security whatsoever as it comes up the river trail between here and Catfish Jackson.
Okay. That sounds worth investigating. You and, who?
I don't know. I thought I'd do it on my own. It'll be unprotected. Won't be a huge take, but I should make out okay.
There ain't no such thing as unprotected. Now, who you want to go with?
I guess you.
Now?
I don't need no hand-holding offer.
Oh, come on, kid. But if we decide to do it once we've had a look, I'm taking half the money.
All right.
Oh my god,
Let's
Arthur.
get going then. It should be on its way right now. Seems like only yesterday you and me was shooting our way in here to rob those fools.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be glad to leave this place behind if I'm honest. Got a bad feel to it.
At least it's got a roof.
You've got a roof. Of course, I'm outside with the juniors.
Oh, you ain't even 20 years old. Your time will come. Let's go, girl.
Follow me. I saw a good spot for an ambush.
So who's the feller told you about this?
It's a sound lead, I told you.
And what did he have to gain by giving you this information?
You mean, did I give him money or a gun? You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, Arthur.
Okay, I do. You've more than proved yourself the past 6 months.
Don't forget, I was on the run for murder before falling in with you boys. For 3 years. It ain't like I'm new to any of this.
Those fellers who killed your pa?
Yep. And I'd do it again right now.
Of course.
Hello. It was a rough time. Hello, TJ. Why am I so mean? What did I do this time? Don't guess me.
Okay, here we are. Let's leave the horses off the road to the right here.
Son of a bitch!
I figured we'd take up position behind these rocks.
Yeah, seems good.
The stage should be coming up the river from Catfish Jackson any time now. There it is. And I don't see no escorts neither. This should be a cakewalk.
Are you sure about that?
You see any? As soon as they're close enough, we'll jump out, hit them fast.
Just wait for my lead, okay? I said wait for my lead.
This is a robbery. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. I said drop the weapon.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy. All right, boy?
Anyone else? Anyone inside there? Answer me! Last chance. Come out, or we're coming in. Shit!
U.S. Marshals, you're under arrest.
I'll kill the lot of you.
Nice cover. Unprotected, Lenny. Unprotected. Oof. Fucking crushed.
You alive?
Yeah. Are you?
Evidently.
That was not the way I was expecting things to go.
You took us into a trap.
Look, I'm telling you, it was good information. Wait. Look. Look, there's some money here. Not much.
Yeah, it ain't much, because it was a trap. Stage companies do this all the time. They set up traps to catch fools.
Shit.
Like you and me.
I feel like a fool.
Well, that's good, because you are a fool. You're still alive, so don't worry too much about it. Come on, get out of here before any more turn up.
All right. See you back at camp.
$100. Amazing.
Get up. Easy now. Easy there.
Hey! You better have a damn good reason for being on my property, mister.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money.
Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. I got a powerful thirst on me right now. How about you? Well, you gotta be stinking drunk already to do this kind of work.
I like doing it sober.
If you take my money, surely you take a drink off me as well. That would be the mannerly thing to do.
Let's us handle the money first. Worry about manners later, okay?
I could be fishing.
You were catching flies, you weren't catching fish. Now come on. Let's get us that debt.
You back so soon, Pa? Someone's here, boy.
Pa, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pa?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Savings? Under the sink?
Best place for 'em. Now where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, mister.
It's our life savings. Come and take what you owe.
Can't take the drink.
Shouldn't have turned your back on me, you parasite. I'm gonna
I shouldn't have to talk for you.
I see that knife there.
Let me out of this rope. Shit.
Nice shotgun. This has so many. Really? I didn't know that. I know you can, you know, actually kill him. Where's the kid?
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? Should be proud of yourself.
Don't mind me, I'll take your cigarette cards as well. So if you kill the dog, the son ends up just like him. But if you don't... does it have a different outcome? Then he goes to college or something.
Here comes the big fella. Get in position.
Whoa, easy.
Fuck. What the hell? Bros had a Maxim gun, amazing.
You good, girl? There we go. You all right, girl?
What the fuck? This wild boar just existing. do you mean PC? What's up with the PC?
Easy, easy. Making a point with you. Huh.
Thank you for the PD Joker. Has to be a tradition. A BT every stream. Where's the third one? No, the first one is like around here. Second one is here. Oh. When I can actually go and say something.
God damn drunk horse. Couldn't pay no attention.
You okay?
Yeah. Would you watch my cargo here while I go find someone to deal with this?
I guess.
Thank you, sir. Boss gonna be sore about this tomorrow. They give you money for what?
Is he gonna just go to that tree and take a nap?
Okay there.
You okay with this spot for now, Mr. McGuire?
Hello. Hi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I didn't catch the name. Sorry. Because the overlay thing is kind of busted now. Can you surrender to the bounty hunters and they take you in?
Easy, whoa. Yeah.
Let's go back to roads. It's not like there was a big shootout or anything.
Hello, I am back.
Hello, Beck. How
Just
was
waiting on
dogs?
tea. Bit weird, but Brody was as tuggy as he always is. But Baxter was just a bit weird. He kept having like these weird little moments, like he was crying the whole way around, and he dragged me all the way back home. And then there was nothing. He just stood by Mum's coat for a moment.
Dog moment.
Yeah. I thought like the way he's whimpering and dragging me back home is that like as something set on fire, as somebody died.
Hmm.
So I thought, all right, I'll bite. And I dragged him back up, and he dragged me back home, but nothing happened. So I just took him back out, and he started crying again. So I had to pull them all the way around. It's like one way around the estate, he's like pulling back home constantly, so I've got to pull him forward. And then when we get to the other half, he's like pulling forward, so we get him quicker, so I have to pull him back. It's like I feel sorry for Brody.
Morning. Thank you. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for tea to cook now.
Morning, mister. Hello.
I'm waiting for tea to cook.
Trust me to come in and yap over the talking.
Yeah. Silent for 10 minutes. Just there's nothing happening. As soon as something happens, there do be happen. It's not you, Eddie. It's just my shitty luck.
Fucking Rockstar Games.
Oh god, why the fuck is it raining again?
Because rain is cool.
What you fools up to? It's Mr. Black's fault.
His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tell you, you lily-livered... Enough! Huh. You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing? Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay, even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do your goddamn favor what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat. Don't push your luck. Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
I love these two.
Yeah.
The posters marked. I think they were all like Main Street. I think they also mention him or them.
Hey, I need get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Please, mister, I'll just reach by. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't in use.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? No...
I'll clean your damn plow.
No damn manner. You ain't the law, you know. Suck on this, you son of a bitch! How's that? This one...
$40 both considered dangerous.
Ancient feud comes to a head. Scores dead in roads.
Oh, never mind. Bro just dropped the newspaper.
Nothing for you to concern
Man's
yourself
scary.
with.
They worse than worse.
You always was one for gossip. Jethro Minglethorpe. Gossip, gossip, gossip. But as usual, you're spreading lies.
Lies?
Every fool knows the
And a
charges
very
were
good
trumped
morning to
up.
you. But the darky killed a white man.
Jimmy Holdacre had a weak heart. He died of a heart attack.
Nonsense.
And Samson Black was set up. Everyone knows Judge Amory took a bribe.
You don't believe that, do you?
Sure.
And you call me a gossip? Anyway. How's your Tom?
He's fine. Just fine. Marlene?
Still with us. Have fun.
My guy really walked up to those women just to argue with them over a court case.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend.
Gavin!
He left me. I lost him. I lost him. Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
Mr. Black, Mr. White. Interesting.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
Gavin. Gavin.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, I'll just wait until it moves a bit from town. And go and snag it. So we don't stir up drama.
Has anyone seen Gavin? Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Move! Fish on the line. You taking liberties, boy? You dirty bastard. Get this off of me! Just isn't your day, is it? So help me God, you give that back! I'll come back for you. I promise.
That little giggle in his voice.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
Okay.
Come on, girl.
So where was the last poster? Like there, there. Music up. Or near the train station? The train station.
Anyone seen
It's not a station. It's more like a hut where a train stops.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Check on my tea.
Yes, enjoy the tea.
Ain't no fun. It ain't my fault. I walk into battle, achieve glory. Well, this is my glory. There you are, girl. I lost a goddamn war. I lost my sweetheart to cholera and my leg to a goddamn cannonball.
Morning to you.
Hey! Hey, it's good to see you again, friend. But, hey, what you doing here?
Just visiting old friends, I guess.
Well, you better get out of here. There's a bunch of government agents I met asking about you all across town. Yeah, them and a bunch of bounty hunters, too, I think.
So?
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't seem too scared.
Yes,
Hello?
not.
Well, they seem pretty mad. What'd you do?
Nothing good.
Well, you better get out of here.
Fake silence. Is everything okay?
I'm just munching or something.
Okay.
Hi.
Are you streaming Civilization?
Yes, it is a cowboy game. And we is in St. Denis.
Oh, okay, okay. Right.
And what about you? How's the Call of the Doodle going?
It's funny you ask. I haven't played it in a few days now. I've been busy with school.
Oh yeah, it is like school season. Like finals and whatnot.
Yeah.
How's everything? Heck's your problem, friend?
I thought I could not. I can speak. I thought I could. God damn it. I thought I would come on in for a while. There we go.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. Might have got some horse sense.
Is that the around?
No, they went to check on tea.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember the mission in Red Dead Redemption 2 with... Sorry, the side mission with Mr. Black and Mr. White? The two escaped convicts or whatnot. Who
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay. What?
What? Why?
I'm looking for like the fifth. Oh shit.
The fifth, I don't follow.
There's like they ask you to go into town and check remove all the wanted posters of them, and I found fourth, and there's a fifth one that I forgot where it is. Is it like up here?
Are you trying to solve it by memory?
Yes.
You could just okay.
I don't
I was
want
going
to open the guide
look
or open a browser.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because last time I opened the browser, the game crashed. So I'm just trying to avoid that happening again.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, when will the Elden Ring DLC go on sale?
Never. It's a FromSoft game, what do you expect?
Well, Armored Core 6 is on sale right now. And that's also a From Software game. From Software games go on sale quite often. But the DLC is relatively new, it's from June. But
Yeah.
$40 is a little too much for me right now.
Yeah, fair. I think I spent that amount on Phantom Liberty, and it was a blast. And yeah, $30 it is
Done good, girl.
kind of steep. Is it inside?
I mean, you can get the entirety of Armored Core right now for $35.99,
What is inside?
and that's a whole game.
Your
Huh.
gang don't look as tough as they've been saying.
Did you hear about that gunfight out in the cornfield by Braithwaite Manor? Probably blame that on the Grays, too.
A very good morning to you.
Hello, gentlemen.
I also have done, well, I didn't do it, it's a stupid decision. It was an agreement I had with Addy. Because Gutman can't send the money directly to me for some of the commissions. So I was like, oh yeah, just use Addy's PayPal. And when the time comes,
Hello. How was it in town? Pretty hot. That's quite a price on
just
you.
buy Red Dead 1 for me.
It is so unfair.
So you don't have to send them over.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Firstly, I would have.
Did you see that sweater? You did, because you commented on it. Do you remember that sweater I showed you yesterday?
I don't like to say.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I gotta get that sweater. I'm going to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Ain't no business of mine. Here's
Come again?
Thanks, partner.
I would buy it as well, but it seems a bit out of my price range.
Yeah. It's pretty steep, alright, but well, how to say this without it sounding weird? I have way too many old clothes. I need some new ones.
Yeah, I can feel that. But I feel like the problem I have with that is not the same as the problem you have. Ah,
Too expensive.
no. I've never seen this before.
Mister.
Mister?
That was actually pretty cute.
Can I offer you a ride someplace?
No, it's just like I go to any clothing store, I look at guy clothes and they all kind of look the same. It's just like, would I wear this? I wouldn't wear this. But then I look at the ladies section and I was like, ooh, kind of want this. Ooh, I would actually wear this. Ooh, can I have this? But I'm too embarrassed to actually buy it.
Yeah, I totally know what you mean. That website sells clothes for both sexes, obviously, but the male section is a little too stale. The best stuff, for me at least, is what's considered unisex, multigender.
Yeah, I mean that's normal with hoodies.
Yeah. They sell, for example, they sell t-shirts, but the problem is most of the t-shirts that they sell have these big logos on them, and I don't like to advertise stuff. Yeah, and other kinds of tops are kind of boring. You see, it seems like when it comes to male clothes, at least some kinds of them, we have an issue of most of them being rather boring, while women have trouble finding clothes that are practical. You know the whole meme about usable pockets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It seems like the sweet spot is in the multigender stuff.
Yeah, but it's like stuff like hoodies is usually meant to fit both sexes equally.
I know, but when I go there, and this is not me criticizing them as a whole. I think it's a generalized problem. I go on my section, the male section, and I'm like, no, 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 no. And then I go to the woman section, and I'm like, holy shit, all of this is amazing. But obviously, it's not for me, so. But that sweater, chef's kiss.
Looks very comfy.
Okay, my girl.
I would actually wear something like that. I have a feeling I'm not gonna do any main missions in this game tonight. It's just gonna be side stuff and strangers and whatnot.
You know, a few months ago, I was hanging out with a female friend from college, and she brought up how most of the guys there all wear the same thing. It's hoodies and jeans and simple shoes, and I agreed at the time. But now that I think about, I mean, you can't expect anything else because most of the stuff that is affordable looks pretty much the same, and all the high-end fashion stuff is, well, cost an arm and a leg. So it's no wonder that most guys look the same.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man.
In terms of clothes.
Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
No, don't leave us, Pop.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family, okay? This is bullcrap. Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment. You're the man now. Be a man, boy.
I love you, Daddy.
Enough with that. Just remember what I said, boy.
This could get bumpy. Johnson! What? Just, you're real quiet back there. Most captured men, they beg or they cry or they rail against fate.
I've made my peace.
Okay.
Nope.
That son of a bitch. It's a bit... Oh, no, you don't. Damn you.
What did he try to?
I'll do these tighter this time. How's that? Now, what was the point in all that? Could have got your neck broke. Prematurely. All right.
Let him go back to his... Ah!
Oh, no! No more games, all right? I think that's all your friends, ain't it? You shouldn't have done that. And now look what's happened. Dead because of you. Damn it. I knew you was being quiet. Hold on.
Won't be long till we're in Rhodes.
So,
Daddy's back.
hi.
Hello.
This is Rhodes.
Hey, Boggy.
Shot at me. I'm ready. I hope they make it quick.
How you doing?
I'm kind of suffering at the moment.
Why are you
come?
suffering?
So, I could save you the ramble by saying, don't drink, and if you do, drink a lot so you build up a tolerance to it.
Don't become an alcoholic.
Either don't become an alcoholic because it's expensive and it's kind of dangerous. And if you insist on becoming an alcoholic, go full force into it.
I wish I was getting that bounty. But I recognize good work.
Because then at least you build up a tolerance to it. I haven't had a drink in a couple months. But I bought myself a rum and lemonade with tea. This is the ramble bit, by the way. This is the post addendum. But I've got tea, and while I was waiting for tea to finish, because it only had like 5 minutes left, I poured myself a vanilla vodka that I bought my mum earlier this year. And I know you're not supposed to fill a shot glass, but I thought it's vanilla vodka, and I go pretty hard. What damage can it do? I have had a shot glass full of vodka, and I'm already dizzy.
I worked the land, I raised a family, I redeemed myself. Please.
Also, I realize I'm talking over dialogue again. I'm so sorry,
Again!
Mickey.
Again! Every single time! How is that possible?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It is completely silent. Dialogue happens. Addy ramble.
I'm sorry if I did that as well, by the way. I'm not watching the stream, so...
You know what? Everything is so loud. I'm so sorry.
I don't understand.
So I've got a plate full of chicken and chips and a big old pint glass full of rum and lemonade. And I'm already fucked. This is what happens when you drink and then don't drink for a while.
Very professional streamer.
Very professional streamer allowing a drunk partner on stream.
Mister.
I've had a shot glass worth of vodka. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, Daddy.
Hey, ain't you one of them gang boys? Hi, folks.
I've had a very stressful day, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh no, Addy got angry because of school.
Yeah, school made me mad. I had a mock exam today.
Well, been a while since you were last here. Have a look. All for sale.
So you can imagine how well that went.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
This is only miscellaneous dialogue, so you don't mind me rambling over this for a moment, do you?
No.
Did I mention it earlier? My mock exam. I told you, and I told you and Randy before the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if chat necessarily give a shit about this, but don't value if you're in education, don't value your life on exams, right? Because I've done I did a mock exam earlier today. It was about 2 hours long. It was on like entity relationship diagrams, Microsoft Access, that bullshit. So task 2 and 3, which you'd think of a 3-task exam would be the most difficult parts, were the easy parts that I could do in my sleep. It's stuff like input masks and such, I think they're called in Microsoft Access. So if you have a little window that says input password, input like postcode or date of birth, then I can put the thing in that tells Microsoft Access that that needs to be a date of birth or a postcode. I know how to do that. That's piss easy. I can put in, it requires text, so you can't leave it blank. But task 1 was, here is a bunch of data, put it into tables. I couldn't do task 1. Also, that denim jacket looking thing, it honestly slays. I wear that all the time in Red Dead Online.
What, the scout jacket?
I think it's the scout jacket. That looks fire. I love that jacket. Wear it as much as I can. Red Dead Online had pretty good fashion. It was severely restricted. It was kind of shit in some places, but it was fire. But yeah, so task 1 was here's a bunch of data, put it into tables. And I overthought that shit so hard. I spent an hour and a half on a 10-minute task, and I didn't even get it right. So yeah, there's your daily what's it called? Public service announcement? There's your daily PSA from Addy. Don't value your entire life worth on an exam because that shit was hot garbage. I could do the hardest shit, but the most simple shit that fucked up the entire rest of the exam was awful. And now I've got a week off to do nothing. And you know what I used to do when I used to have half term in school? I used to play the shit out of a bunch of video games because that's all I used to do in school. And now that I actually give a shit, I'm going to spend a week stewing on this mock exam that I fucked up. The exam that's not even real, by the way.
It's all good. All of it.
I'm sorry for this unsolicited, like, oversharing, this, like, emotional trauma dump. But yeah, that's... I just want to tell, like, I don't know how many of you are still in, like, education or whatever. I know Sasek's in university or something. I know Nikita's in university, but I don't know if he's here. He's probably in War Thunder or some shit. But I know TJ is one of those people that's constantly stuck in his own head. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Your brain is your own worst critic. Let's put it that way.
Always running out of that.
Oh, God. Anyway, so that's why I'm drunk. I feel it getting worse. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Keeps doing it.
What do you mean keeps doing it? I haven't had anything. I had a bit of vodka and now I'm like oversharing. I haven't even eaten my tea. I have chicken and chips. It's probably gone cold by now. How are you doing, Volgy?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good. I'm very happy. I'm happy for you. You're doing uni, aren't you, Volgy?
I am.
What are you doing?
I'm studying law.
Oh, hell yeah! A regular Saul Goodman.
Okay.
Law was one of those things I was really interested in for a week.
Yeah, why? Because of you are Saul Goodman.
Yeah. It was because I watched a TV show, so I kind of got out of it.
Oh, so it was a fleeting interest.
Sorry, I'm talking with a mouthful. Yeah, kinda. I'd like to go into it because it still fascinates me. I just don't know if it's something I could dedicate my life to, you know?
Yeah, it requires some persistence. I can speak for myself, but this is what I'm about to say happens because I take it very seriously.
Yeah.
I go early in the mornings to uni, even if I don't have class, and I usually come home close to midnight every day, because yeah, I attend class and then I spend a lot of time studying over at places over there, and yeah. But it requires some effort, yeah.
I feel like the problem I'd have with law personally is that it takes a lot of memorizing, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've got to remember like clauses of clauses of clauses that were written like decades ago.
And they keep changing.
Yes.
They keep making new laws, so you have to stay updated.
Yeah. And they're constantly amended.
Yes, that's true. For example, we were talking about it the other day. We've been studying what is called private law. This is a rough translation, but private law basically revolves around what are called jurisdictional business between two parties. And
So like a business agreement, kind of.
come again?
So like a business agreement, like you agree to do service with this business, and you have to abide by these certain rules.
Yes, while public law is around relationships where one of the parties has power over the other, mostly, for example, between you and your local government. Private law is around, for example, if you want to sell something to Vicky, and you both agree on specific terms for that sell. And we were talking about the other day how, for example, we have a specific part in our civil code that deals around one example, land, property, like a field somewhere that you own. You can go to your to a copy of the civil code to have an idea of how things are done and how to abide by the law. But going specifically to that part that relates to property ownership, you must not forget that there are also parts that are related to that in the general book of the civil code, which means it's not enough to go to the place that is specifically labeled for what you are dealing with. You also have to go to other places to make sure that you are not forgetting everything. So I'm selling it a little short, but it's really convoluted. It's not always a straight answer, but that's also the reason why not any person can pick up your local laws and suddenly they are licensed lawman. No, you have to go to someone who actually studied it and knows how to work with it, because at the end of the day, it's an actual science.
For the certain thing, I might be wrong, but it sounds like you're dealing with like private property laws as well.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
One of my friends actually got a law degree and is now working as like a helper to a lawyer. I don't know what, like, apprentice might be the proper term. Basically what he does is...
I know what you mean.
Basically what he does is he just like sits in reception and talks to potential clients, like people who come in and want to be like, oh yeah, I want to sue this guy because they did some shit. And like the stories he has are fucking amazing at some point. It's just like all the town gossip in one place.
Legal aid? What's the word? There's a word for legal aid. Solicitor?
Yes.
Is that the word, or am I just like, right, okay.
No, it's a solicitor.
Right, cool.
For example, my godmother, my godmother gave me her car, and obviously you cannot just give a car to someone if it's registered in your name.
Mm-hmm.
Property has to be transferred. So me and my dad in August we went to the local solicitor so that she could officialize the process and the car could be transferred to my name.
Oh,
and it's funny because she has exactly what V was describing. She has a secretary at the door, so to speak, with her own desk and everything. But she doesn't, as far as I'm aware, her secretary doesn't actually have a law degree. She might have a degree on something else. She can do basic things for you, but for stuff like actually property transfer, it has to be the solicitor herself.
Yeah, so you can be an advisor, but you can't actually do the work itself.
No, for example, she could tell me the price, because there's always a price. You have to pay money to have this thing officialized. And she could tell me the price. She could tell me what I needed. documentation and stuff, but she could not do it herself because she doesn't have the credentials.
Yeah.
Which is what I was saying before. You can always, for example, you can always buy your copy of the Constitution on a bookstore, or the Civil Code, or the Penal Code, or and you can open it and look at the laws themselves, but you don't have the know-how to actually give advice and how to help people with that. For example, when people come to me, I've had someone from my family ask me about something, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you because I don't have a degree. I cannot give you an answer. Even if I know where to go, I don't have the authorization to do that. Neither do I have the credentials or the experience, and I don't want to be considered liable for any screw up that may come up with this situation in itself. You need to know what you're doing. Because
like
this
we
stuff
were saying earlier about like you can read constitutions and stuff. You can read it, but that doesn't mean you understand it.
Yes. Yes. Especially because in the case of our own law over here in Portugal, the way that our code was written was to give actual judges and people who make the decisions to have some kind of area that they can work around in. So the code is written in some parts as being vague on purpose, so that people who are in the know-how can have an actual space to maneuver, but your common folk wouldn't understand some of the things that are in there, and that's why you have to study it and be approved to work with it. And I don't have that. I'm just a student, and a very average one at that.
Yeah. For the people who like to win on technicalities.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you'll pick up as you go on.
Yes.
Sorry, but am I like derailing the plan for the stream by talking about law?
No, it's fine. I'm just buying stuff.
Alright. I don't know if you like delaying on doing missions because I'm talking.
No, I'm just waiting until morning because I want to do side stuff. Because I don't want to go into a saloon.
If you're going to buy, I can stay open.
But yeah, they close now, so I'll just go out and then wait.
Because we had to deal with safety regulations, laws, and legislations when I did engineering. So part of the health and safety module was we had to remember specific bits of like the Health and Safety Act of 1974 and blah blah blah.
Let's go.
And control of substances hazardous to health, 2000 and whenever that was. And we had to apply it to certain like real world examples of things that would happen in engineering workplaces. And it was like health and safety kind of kicked my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I got the qualifications, like I can go and be a health and safety like inspector and such. But it really did fuck me over, just needing to remember these specific details.
We had intro to law in high school. I was horrible at it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I'm very, very bad at remembering things.
You're the same, you know what my memory's like.
I mean, yeah, but no, like I'm very horrible when it comes to remembering things. But if it's like practical, that's why I went into engineering. Because it's more like about understanding the issue rather than just memorizing everything that's on the textbook.
Yeah. Because it's why I feel like we're kind of similar on that situation. Like, the physical part of it is more interesting. You know, like understanding the problem and then thinking your way through it and figuring it out on the fly.
A penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of
Oh,
work.
dialogue.
You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do, and God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is
mentor.
designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful. The thing is,
they're chatting shit about Dutch.
Poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
Anyhow, I'd really appreciate.
Hey there, folks.
Hey there, folks.
Hello, sir. New face there.
I think I remember this mission. This one's pretty fun.
Like wearing your best day's work.
I can buy. It comes later.
Hello.
For the epilogue.
Yeah.
I think it might look weird on Arthur.
Wow, the spoilers.
Sorry.
Spoilers for chapter 7. But yeah, like, I feel like V and I have always had that in common. It's like delving into professions that allow you to think on the fly, rather than situations that require you to remember specific things for specific situations. But yeah, law's always fascinating, how it's written to be manipulated.
A bit of a strange.
But
I wouldn't say that.
Well, not all of it.
Where are they?
I feel like only modern laws are written to be worked around.
Yeah, that's the more appropriate description. But I do realize that since I study the field, I tend to have a more benign look to it. As in, no, law isn't made to be manipulated, it's made to be flexible. But I do realize that people that have been sadly burned by the system may have... I'm not saying it's you, obviously. Yeah, I actually slipped there a little. But they may have that kind of outlook of it. And I'm sorry we couldn't do better.
Just as long as we're not like Chuck McGill.
Hello? Who?
You should
It's
watch.
a Better Call Saul thing.
You should watch Better Call Saul. You might find it appealing since the main focus on there is the law.
Yeah. The best description I've heard of Better Call Saul is making being a criminal boring and difficult. But yeah, the argument that Chuck makes, I'll try not to delve into spoilers, but the argument is that the law is sacred and shouldn't be mistreated or manipulated for any situation.
Right.
Which is someone like you should be able to figure out pretty quickly is a very dangerous idea sometimes.
Was it like a monkey with a machine gun?
Hmm.
Gracias, señor. Muchas gracias.
Come with me. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right now. I promise. That's it. Come on. You'll be safe soon.
I don't know, I just love this bit.
This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
Boring.
¿Quién es este hombre?
No lo sé. Estamos libres y eso es lo que importa. Tenemos que confiar.
Because it's... Arthur's like... I know we've already established that Martha's a morally complex character. Martha, sorry. My mouth was... I had food in my mouth. I'm so sorry. Martha Morgan. But yeah, Arthur Morgan's a morally complex character. But there's such a stark contrast between watching him do something like this.
Brother Dorkin's friend.
Oh, no.
Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you.
Oh.
I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
Always find it strange when games offer you money. It's like, my brother in Christ, I have a lot of money. What am I gonna do with all of it?
One of the weirdest things I've heard about stuff like that, like a reward for a quest in a video game, because it weirdly enough doesn't apply to real life. If somebody wants you to do something bad, they'll typically pay you for it.
Alright, let's see the spoiler.
All made to measure.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't
But yeah,
preview them.
Aw. That's a shame.
What are
They
these?
look like the outfits that you get in Red Dead 1, actually.
Nice.
What's his chest?
Hey, look! I'm John Marston.
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments.
Go on, do your best impression of Arthur doing his best impression of John.
Can't do that.
I don't know why. I genuinely can't tell you why, but John's outfit in Red Dead 2 looks like shit.
Yeah, I think I changed it a bit.
No, it's not what you've done with it. It's just like by default. I don't know what it is. In Red Dead 1, it looks great. It looks really cool. But in Red Dead 2, it looks shit for some reason. And I've always thought that, but I'm always like, is it just because it's the materials and such and they're finally rendered in a slightly more true-to-life way?
No gun belt, okay.
Why? Why though?
A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition.
Mouser holster, heyo.
Ooh.
Let's see if I find one.
Oh, is that because, like, some of the pistols stick out a bit more than they should?
Maybe? Custom animation. Ammunition belt.
I was gonna say, I thought that said animation belt as well.
Name Ricardus mean anything to you? It's what the folk out of Legras took to
But yeah,
No
it's,
such-
it's
Ooh.
always
in the bayou.
struck me as a bit odd that, like,
Biggest ever seen.
so Arthur says he has, like, regrets when he does stuff like the debt, you know, the bail bond thing. Not bail bond, the debt collector missions for Strauss.
Mm-hmm.
But when you watch him, he seems like he's so into it. But then when he's doing something good, he seems rather apathetic. And he feels like he's doing something wrong, you know?
You'll find them nowhere else.
Like when he's helping the German family. When you go to the place that you were going to set up camp before Shady Bell.
Yeah.
Oh, not Shady Bell. The Dry Lake. When he helps the people and they're trying to show gratitude to him, and like he understands that they're grateful for what he did, he starts yelling at them to fuck off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if that's like guilty conscience.
Hey there, mister.
I don't know, it's just, it strikes me as really odd. He feels like he's doing something wrong when he's doing the right thing. But he wants to do the right thing, and I wonder if it's like, if it is like a guilty conscience kind of thing.
Nope.
I've never been able to word it properly, but it's been quite interesting to see, especially on a repeat playthrough.
Why is hitching a horse the most difficult thing in this game?
It's not just the game in general, though. It's this shop. It's this one shop. I've never seen that happen, but it's happened twice outside this shop.
It's just like this street is not designed for horses, and the city is not designed for horses.
Mister?
Years worth of scientific calculations have gone into making this street the right specific angle to fuck with a horse.
Okay then.
What is your problem?
Alright. I think it's time for water.
Oh no. You'll never change. You'll never change.
Welcome. Please, take a seat. So what'll it be today?
An American philanthropist. I only help those who help themselves. Help themselves how, I hear you ask? Help themselves by reading this book.
Mighty fine if I do say so.
Save yourself. You'll live free from
Oh, it's the self-help book, dude.
Buy my book.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Buy my book, 13 Steps to Heaven.
Thank you for your help. Sorry, ma'am.
Excuse you.
Apologies.
Well, I wish I could see the funny side.
He's like the perfect silver-tongued bastard. I actually really like the guy who sells the self-help book. Because he like quotes the Bible but doesn't understand the quote.
Can you decline? Because he charges a lot for them.
I think you can. Is it not one of those, if you engage in the cutscene, you've already lost the money?
No.
Rich! Top hats, the finest canes, expensive cigars, a wife with soft hands, 100 servants, a mansion, a summer house by a northern lake. It's all there for you, all of it, and more if you're man enough to take it. I'm man enough. I'm man enough to stand here and make a prize dull to myself for you because I care. I care. But let me be clear. I only care about those who care.
Let me be clear.
Buy the book. Read the book. Do precisely what I say, and you'll be the man. Building railways, opening factories. You won't be riding the railway. You'll be owning them.
Are you done? Can I insult you now?
Hello, sir.
Hello, friend. Do you want to be rich?
Sure, I'll take one.
That'll be $50.
$50 for a book?
And cheap at the price. You read this and you'll want to give me 100 more.
Well then...
Forget about it.
Huh. Well, you're lost, buddy.
He's like, oh yeah, $50, you'll read it and you'll want to give me 100 more. I'm pretty sure this is one of those books that's like Jeff Bezos where it teaches you to not pay other people.
Actually, Mary can wait until the end of the stream. Let's.
Mary can wait. The good ending.
The good. No, because I feel like that's a good mission, and I kind of wanna leave it until the end and send it off.
Is it the one with the heartbeat?
The heartbeat. It's the one where they go see a show.
Oh right, yeah.
It's the one that all the girls thrusted over.
Yeah.
But first, I have 4 side missions active. 5 if you consider... Oh, just a bounty poster in Rhodes. That we'll also do later.
Bro said forget about it. Was this a reference to forget about it?
Forget about it.
Was this a reference to the fact that Arthur Morgan is actually a New Yorker? Have we done it, guys? Have we cracked the code?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Homes for the blind. Oh, is someone there? Hello?
Who's Am again?
No.
Here you go,
Oh,
friend.
bless you, mister. Truly, you're a saint. Yes, sir. There should be more people in the world like you. God bless.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
Please, can you spare some money for a blind man? Hey, partner.
Oh yeah, Am McGonagall. I remember one of them was fake.
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami, huh?
Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé. It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
How very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, all ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so. Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art, it's for idiots.
If you say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better. So, I must be boring you. But, here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
If no one else will buy me a drink.
I remember really liking Charles. I don't know why.
He's funny. And I love his disguise to get past people.
Yes! I can't believe Arthur Morgan really said trans rights.
Try again. Please. Please.
It is
Por favor. It's warm. W, an upside down M.
I don't get
Hey,
it.
mister.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids, they're the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
Meet us at the cathedral, Mr. Morgan.
My mother gave me that when I was a girl.
Oh.
You bastards!
You all right?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Thank you. Good girl.
See, it's like he gets called a nice person in his first call, like his first thought. It's like, this is an insult. I need to deflect onto somebody else.
Maybe your eyes don't work so good no more. You kids, you're nothing but trash. Ugh, your breath smells like hot dog shit, mister.
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. I promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time. Thanks, mister.
You should have aimed your weapon at him, yeah.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
Hi,
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help. Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me. Officer, help!
Oh no. Bother the woman. The biggest crime of all.
I love that, like, you go and say hello to a woman and Wanted Dead or Alive shows up in the top right corner. What's the worst thing she could say? No.
What's the worst thing she could say? No? Wanted dead or alive?
Yeah. Hey, you want to go out with me? Wanted Dead or Alive.
You don't know. Maybe she's a really big Bon Jovi fan.
Well, yeah, there is that, yeah. She could be a cowgirl on a steel horse she rides.
And she's wanted. Dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
The song was in Lost and Damned, and I don't like it.
You know, I thought you loved it because Tom Cruise sang it.
Banish the streamer. Throw them out.
Honestly,
I
Tom
just
Cruise's
remember
version
my-
is better.
Yeah. I just remember my uncle called him Bob Jovi at some point. It's so
Bob Jo-
funny. Yeah, what being a man in 2024 is like. Girls have realized that men suck, dude. Girls are better. I'm sorry. The last time I said that, somebody got really pissy at me and went back to GTA men's stream.
Wow, faith worse than death.
Mm. Yeah, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with that one, didn't they? I should stop feeling bad about it.
Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy.
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister, enjoy your day.
See, Father? Brother Dorkins found him. I told you. Brother Dorkins was fantastic.
Oh.
Damn. $5 bounty for saying hi to me, lady. In Twitch chat.
Bods, destroy this person's balls.
What's that for?
What the fuck? Why'd you pull out a gun?
It's all good.
$5 a month. He pulled out a gun.
Well, at least invite me for dinner first before this
Yeah.
time. My appendages.
Imagine getting charged $5 a month just to talk to a woman.
You can get. Sorry,
No.
go ahead.
I imagine spending thousands of dollars only to be called some guy in Twitch chat.
Chat member.
Or, what did you call him? One of my subscribers or something.
Yeah, like one of my subscribers or a chat member, something like that.
You know, Adi, you should ask that question to Grant Amaro. If you know the story.
Who?
Basically, it was a guy who murdered his entire family because they didn't want him spending all their life savings on talking to a cam girl.
I feel like I remember that.
That's something you would remember.
It's something I'd take the piss out of, yeah.
Hello, come on in.
Grant Amari? Amato.
Mato. There's a JCS video on that. You should look into it.
That's the law thingy, the YouTube channel, isn't it?
Yes. You don't have a crime channel on the server. You should get banned.
Crime channel. The entire server is a crime.
Oh god, yes.
What is it, in over 50 countries?
Yeah, saying I'm a member of the LGBTQ community. Nah. Saying I'm a wanted criminal.
We violate the Geneva Conventions every day.
God, if only. Thank you for the whole 3 Bissies, by the way, Joker.
Yes, thank you. Oh, hi, Ball.
Answer my messages, Joker.
Wrong Joker.
This is Joker or Tickle. You want Umbra.
Oh, that was funny when he changed his name to that.
Yeah.
For a week
I
in
remember
the...
making a single joke about it, and he was like, alright, yeah, I get it, it's stupid.
I think the joke that GTMN made is the one that drove it over the edge.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
GTMN has that effect on certain people. Hi, Flovo!
Well, when I changed my name from the letter V to V Bunny Ears, he was like, oh yeah, I like the other better.
Course he was!
Yeah, but...
So quick to criticize!
No, but Bunny Ears. Bunny Ears.
I know. Cause V looks like bunny ears. I like the Liberty Lunatic. Same!
Yes.
Same!
Yeah, probably should have stuck with that. He wouldn't be stuck with GTA content for the rest of your life.
Yeah. GTA men. Who's the other man? Sonny?
I just like the story behind that name. Made it
He was
when
young and hardly understood the language.
Yes, he was 13. But he wasn't a man. How?
GTA
Dennis-
Boys doesn't have the right ring, does it?
Dennis, explain.
Excuse me, bud.
He gooned himself.
Oh no.
What you waiting for?
You should not be allowed to talk for a while.
Sometimes I regret reading your chat messages, Flovo. This is not one of those
Do
times.
you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. No, strong liquor. Over strong.
Why, you want to get over drunk?
no, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of
to do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine.
I don't need a lot. I need
100
100
gallons.
gallons.
Of Hooch and Love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
Well, if anyone knows who's moving that kind
It would have been funny if Arthur had said something like, I don't know, you come to me about a week ago.
Oh, Shine, he said calmly.
Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
What is GTA Man up to right now?
Probably
Oh yeah,
doing
Grand
that.
Amato stole $200,000 and brutally murdered his parents and his brother over a webcam model. That's the story you were on about, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, she's not bad.
Wow.
She isn't.
Is it murder your
But-
family? Good.
Yeah, is it worth murder your family worth it though?
I don't know that any woman's murder your family worth.
Yeah. No, seriously though, that is my reminder that I'm not fucking up that bad actually.
Yeah.
Will you help?
You can fail a mark, but at least you're not killing people over a woman.
You know what's the saddest thing though? Is that when it came to light that he had stolen all of that money, what his parents did was they didn't shun him out. They sent him to institution to hopefully get treated, and they still kept their doors open for him. They still gave him shelter. Oh, there's rumors that the dad was a little too much, but that doesn't excuse it, obviously. And I think most reasonable people, I don't know, but I still think that most reasonable people will just say, see ya, after seeing their life savings be wasted.
Oh, keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
They still gave him a hand.
I flip-flop on the whole everybody deserves second chances thing, but providing support always better than the alternative, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
A lot of people feel that you know, when Twitch streamers and YouTubers fuck up, it shouldn't be a career-ending fuck up. It should be like a little oopsie that they can redeem themselves.
My first instinct when you say something like that is A, it depends.
Yeah.
Yes.
And B, it shouldn't be career ending because it's not a career.
I mean, they make money off it.
And they build a fan base.
Yeah.
I think it can be considered a career. But yes, obviously, sorry.
Go on.
I was going to say there's obviously a few things that if you cross, you're out. Like
Yeah,
the first
definitely.
time.
But
Dr.
then
Disrespect.
people yeah, Dr. Disrespect and Jake Paul keep doing it. And I still hear about them every day.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, like, YouTube and Twitch, I guess. If we're calling them careers, I guess it's the same as calling, like, I don't know, Jimmy Fallon a professional and saying he has a career because he shows up on TV and makes people laugh.
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, he does have a career.
So yeah, I guess. All right.
He's not exactly the best human around, but
He's not the funniest funny man, but
yeah.
You see that compilation of him just laughing at guests. It's like they say the most mild things and he has the most obnoxious laugh.
Have you seen Smiling Friendsby?
No?
There's an episode about like the whole cancel culture bullshit. I feel like it's taking the piss out of like everybody involved because it is like just a circus. Mr. Frog shows up and he eats somebody. Like his whole thing on his TV show is he eats people. He goes, "Oh, I'm Mr. Frog. La da da. I'll eat this person," and then he eats the person, and that's the episode. And then he like develops a cocaine addiction because he's popular, he's famous, and then he eats somebody in real life, and suddenly that's a problem. So he shows up after he's been cancelled for eating somebody in real life on like some talk show. I think it's Jimmy Fallon. And Jimmy Fallon's like, "So, Mr. Frog, how are you doing?" And he's like really hyperactive. And Mr. Frog's like, "Oh, it's okay. I'm trying to deal with things, you know, just one day at a time." And then Jimmy Fallon, like, Mr. Frog says whatever, and he's like, "I'm taking it a day at a time." And Jimmy Fallon goes, "Ah, that's so funny."
Women have it easy on the internet. They have a nip slip and call it a noopsie daisies. But when I yell slurs, I get punished.
Okay.
Okay, they're PewDiePie.
What a fucking neighbor.
What a fucking bro.
Bruh. I think I'm gonna put a Warframe for my daily.
Ew.
I love booting up a video game just to close it 5 seconds afterwards. Red Dead Online, hello!
200-day streaks, like holy shit.
Yeah?
Every single day we booted up that game.
At what point did we both realize that, like, holy shit, I'm doing nothing with my life?
I think maybe it was the point when I got called to be like an observer for an election. You know. So,
oh yeah, the voting day.
Yes, when there's voting day, there's usually an observer, and they kind of observe if people are behaving themselves and report on how many people have voted for statistical purposes and stuff. And I think it's like about the 16-hour day, because I left at 7 in the morning and came home at 10-ish p.m.
Yeah.
So that was like a whole day, and the first thing I did when I came home was boot up Red Dead Online and do one daily and quit and go to bed.
Oh, Barracutia is Cronia Relay.
Member of the Lemoyne Raiders. Capture of killing of... Oh. For the capture or killing of... Wanted for stealing state property, crimes against officers of the state, and murder of a postal mail carrier. He is French. Oh, that's the worst crime.
I'm sorry. Officers, arrest this man. He's French.
Need something.
I don't know why that tickled me so much.
Wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right feller to speak to.
Bridgeton Blue Water Marsh north of Saint Denis. Look for a wagon coming south. Should be carrying a load of moonshine bottles in the back. Drive carefully with it. Is this an ominous warning?
Oh no.
I like how every time you go into roads, he's like...
Actually...
It's like dusty and dirty.
Yeah, I loved it. Like, it's not even a filter or anything. It's not like just some crap they put on screen. It's genuinely like the particle work.
Your clothes get dirty.
Yeah, and that. It's like they put more effort into it than just like, I don't know, the typical Ubisoft shit of, oh, the screen gets a little bit brown.
Means brown filter.
They change the color correction a little bit. It's like, it's genuine work that they put into it. Red Dead 2 is actually really impressive.
It is. It's like when you go into the shop and change outfits, it shows the normal one and then it's just covered in dirt a frame after.
Yeah, as soon as you apply it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. The Barracutia haul this week is actually isn't that bad. I'm struggling with what words I want to use because it's like he shows up every other week, but It's like 70 to 90% of Baroque Tears haul every week is just dog shit. There's like 2 good items, but there's more than 2 this time, so... Sorry, I know that like only one other person here gives a shit about Warframe, so I'm trying to keep it to a minimum. It's just that like the armor is usually sold as like, oh, you buy it once and you get both left and right pieces, but left shoulder plate, right shoulder plate, chest plate, left shin plate, right shin plate. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. This game is just an insult to everybody who plays it.
There we go.
Why has it been going since like 2011?
This game's 11 years old. A peculiar audience is, it's a percentage chance to, when you kill somebody, it makes a girl laugh.
Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything.
It's weird. It's called peculiar audience for a reason, Vicky. I don't know. I like Warframe. I just don't like Warframe. It's like, imagine, we were just talking about Red Dead Online's dailies and how we both realized at some point that it's a problem when the game incentivizes you booting it up, doing something and then quitting, more than it incentivizes you to boot it up once every 3 days or so and play the shit out of it and then leave it for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of PC work with no real meaning.
Yeah. Imagine an entire game built around busy work. That's Warframe.
What do?
Yeah.
Well, V's tolerating me at the moment.
Make food for bro, or call that place, and then they'll send it over in like 15 minutes.
No, don't do that. Make it. Cook your own food. It'll feel better.
Yeah, how long did it take last time when you ordered from that one place?
5 hours! What the fuck, dude? They are playing you for a fool. Oh god, that is awful.
Now, where's this shine?
Do you not like do a shopping run every week or something? Get yourself some like freezer goods. Just some like chicken nuggets you can throw in the oven for 30-40 minutes.
Who we got here?
Because I think that cooking your own meal is so much more satisfying. It doesn't taste as good, but you know what makes it good when you order out? Chemicals.
Mm-hmm. Please don't shoot at any of the horses. Christ, Arthur.
My man been practicing, God.
You done good, girl. Whoa, easy.
That's the wrong outfit.
Psych!
Put shit back on the horse. Wasn't there a saddle that lets you store like 6 outfits, 7 outfits or something?
I think it was the Treasure Hunter saddle.
In the single player?
I don't know about in single player. I think I don't think there were any like vanilla saddles that increased your outfit slots, and if they did, they didn't increase it as much as the treasure hunter saddle. I'm pretty sure the treasure hunter saddle was the one that allowed the most slots. I boot up the game and check it, but
don't put up the game. I was gonna tweet something very, very sad the other day, but I decided against it.
Go on.
There was a tweet by PC Gamer. They were like, "What happened to those horses that you left in this game? They're still waiting for you, their partner." And I was like, "Yeah, it was kind of sweet, but it wasn't the thing that made me sad. It's like I named the camp dog Lexi." And after Lexi passed away, I booted up the game and just saw the dog and just got hit with all the feels.
Well, like, I don't mean to get too deep into personal shit, but you did feel kind of detached when the news about Lexi hit. The first thing I did was text my mom and say, like, you've got the dogs and you've gone away for a walk with them. Can you give them a big cuddle from me? Because we got some bad news about Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't know what, I don't keep tabs on you on the daily, like, when you're not around, but I was a bit worried that you weren't dealing with it properly.
It's for a very good cause. My name
I
is
tried to avoid it.
Andrew Bell III.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend.
That's some fucking hooch right there.
Have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Sure.
Arthur says, I know the police chief as well as anybody, and the guy's like, you know the police chief!
My girl.
Excellent, excellent.
But yeah, like, the one thing that... one of the things that, like, a moment like that taught me was,
What?
How do I word it?
Man, use your words.
One of my greatest fears in life is the fact that you will never get to meet Meg.
Yeah, that was for me as well.
And by the fact that you will never get to meet Meg, I mean the idea that you will never get to meet Meg. In a perfect world, you will meet Meg, and you will both be best friends.
Yeah.
And it was when I got the news about Lexi, I was like, I will never get to give that little turd belly rubs. What the fuck happened to Arthur?
Arthur, please.
I don't know. I don't want to turn it into a sad stream or anything, but it was like, it got me.
I think when you said how old Meg was, I was like, oh my god. I love that cat, and it's gonna break me if something happens to her.
My mum and I keep saying she's only 13, but for a cat, that's what, 70? But to be fair, the way she acts, she's only as old and decrepit as she is because she's fat.
Have you back.
Ever since she started to lose weight, she's been a lot more healthy and active. So I don't know. I could see her outliving me, let's be honest.
Oh, that'd be great.
We get married, I die, and you keep the cat. You bitch.
No, I just mean that pets should outlive their owners. Because there is the point that I made. And say when what is it? It's like they're a part of your life, but for them, you're their whole life.
Yeah. That's the way I put it as well. And if that doesn't hit you in the feels somewhere, you're not human. You don't deserve to have a pet. But it's one of the few things that kind of like gives me a little bit of peace about Daisy. She's a tortoise and she's barely 10 years old. That little shelled fucker down there, she's gonna outlive us all. Whichever of my siblings has kids, their kids will probably inherit that fucker. And that actually gives me some kind of peace. Because, let's be honest, I'm not having kids. I don't think you're having kids either, V. Let's be real.
I don't know. I don't like kids.
Yeah, and I think we'd both make shit parents.
Yeah, that too as well. I think it was something that Yahtzee said. He used to hate kids, as in actually, you know, despise them. But that changed when he himself got kids.
Oh. Oh yeah, because he's a dad now, isn't he? And I don't just mean to his dog. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sasek. It's like, even the people... So, the people in my class are supposed to be the people coming of age. So these are supposed to be the current generation of children becoming adults. This is supposed to be the example provided to me of future generations of children going forward. I have no faith in these people.
Yeah.
What was the thing I called them the other day? COVID kitties?
COVID kitties?
They're all selfish. They're all rude. It's like a greeting conversation. The example I used yesterday, the greeting conversation with COVID kitties is there's no hello, there's no how are you doing, there's no what did you get up to this weekend. There is, I walk up to you and you talk about the things that you did. Before I've said hello, all I hear about is what you got up to this weekend. GTA brats! Oh, it's brilliant.
What is this one? There you go.
Because I wonder, is GTA Man actually...
I don't know. That's odd. That's not up to us.
No, I know it's not our place. It's just, it's more curiosity than anything.
My changing room is available. Thank you. Really.
GTA Man being a dad.
Yes. He'll make a guide on how to deal with childhood.
To be a parent! Yes, where is that? Honestly, that would be the best evolution of a channel ever. GTA Men goes from GTA Online guides to parenting guides.
Oh my goodness. What am I hearing?
Oh, thank you, sir. You are
That genuinely would be incredibly shocking and cool.
Vote, I say go for it.
Oh, a cynic. How dull for you. I do hope you grow out of it, young man. It's so unappealing.
So guys, I'm going to teach you how to maximize your time with your children today. And I'd really appreciate if you left a like on the video. So if you look at this graph, you can see that the way that you can maximize your minutes per children's laugh.
So guys, the TLDR for this video is love your children unconditionally and spend your lunch break with them. That's not a very good GTA Men impression, is it? I can't do a good GTA Men accent.
Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah. If you watch SpongeBob with them at 7 o'clock, you can capitalize on that.
They'll be asleep by 8, and then you can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it then, I guess. What lousy sense.
I don't know, I think... The first impressions, I think GTA Men would be a pretty cool dad, to be honest.
He'll force his kids to play GTA and Rockstar
To
games.
be a Rockstar fan, kids. He probably... what was his name? Robin Williams, how he named his daughter Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
GTA Men names his kids Lucia and Jason.
I was gonna mention something. You know that kid that got named after a Skyrim character? Was his name like something?
Yeah, a kid called Dovahkiin.
Yes, kid called Dovahkiin. And that was like a big thing because their parents were a fan of Bethesda games, and that kid got like Bethesda games for life.
Yeah. Being the bully in Red Dead Redemption.
You okay, buddy?
Fantastic. You Americans are nothing but shysters and traitors and slippery-tongued bullsuckers.
Oh, it's a toy boat!
I'm inclined to agree.
Toy boat.
Here, help me please. Back to work with a bloody smile. No problem, Marco. You are the great genius.
I love that delivery, though. That's so bad.
Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What are you, some kind of European toy maker?
No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say. Toy maker. Hello? Do I look like I should entertain children? No, he says. No. I am the savior of the mankind, buddy. Yes, you meet him. Professor Marco Dragic. The one the silver-tongued American betrayed and not paid the money to. Yes, he total shit, man.
So, what's this toy about?
It is not a toy, Big Nuts. It is demonstration of my genius, of my ideas about the source of life.
Oh, it's a toy boat.
Yes, it is a toy boat that I can power remotely.
That line is perfect!
Good for you.
You cannot tell me that is not the best delivered line in this whole game.
Just a couple of old ladies and a moron.
Ladies, please.
Ladies!
Fuck, I gave you all I had. Fuck, I'm afraid. It's a toy boat is the best line in this whole game.
Okay, how is the piles? Yeah, good, good, good. Okay, my friends, you are about to witness history. A demonstration of my infinite insight. All of us, we feel old. You are old. But
Wow.
maybe I can make you immortal. Using waves you cannot see, I will power this
You're a
boat.
goddamn fraud. And this buffoon, dressed up like a buffoon, is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you morons.
I never met this buffoon before 2 minutes ago. Isn't that right?
Which part of it?
So, Professor,
Show us your magical toy boat. Only this time let the buffoon control it. Check if there's any funny business.
No, this ain't nothing to do with me.
Come, please, please. It is easy. Any moron could do it, and I am about to prove that. Here, take this, and this, and... don't touch that. Use these ones to steer, and this one to shoot torpedoes, okay? Yes, now blow up the little battleships and avoid the sea mines.
God, I love
They
this
have
mission.
magnets attached.
It's like when Wormy
Making
talks
airships
about little
mostly
gimmicks that they
because
make for one mission.
Okay, if this silly dimwit can use torpedoes on board to destroy the battleships, imagine what technology can do in the hands of certified genius. And I have certificate. You see what he does?
Yeah, family YouTubers are kind of popular. I don't think they're as popular as they used to be, though.
No, it is also against TOS to film a child who's underage without their consent.
Think of those poor boys on the HO hunt.
I don't think consent... This is gonna sound wrong. I don't think consent from a child means anything. You can ask a child anything and they will probably say yes.
I'm not sure what, if anything.
You remember Daddy 5 who got banned?
Yeah.
And then 2 children started a YouTube account and they were like, yeah, this is not no way, shape owned by these children. It's owned by their aunt or something.
Yeah.
This is really remarkable.
It's still,
I mean, it's like, it's a bit weird.
it's still very creepy, you know,
Yeah.
publicizing the entire birth of your child to the whole internet and then making money off it.
The development and life of these children, it's a bit weird. Be honest, a bit weird.
Still avoiding magnetic mines.
No, he'll attempt to, at least.
Shush! You're not here for this smart talk. The steam train, the telegraph machine, the motor car. They will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or gasoline.
Funny how I told you to wake up right before I fell
In
asleep.
the air, like
Yeah.
the voice of God.
Good morning, buddy.
From us?
And funding from you, of course, but what a thing to fund! What an opportunity! No one is stupid enough to pass this up. Not even Dimwit here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, you really... Look who rules the seas.
Very good, very good. Now bring in the boat back here. Foolproof.
Did you just get 100% accuracy, V?
But
No.
you are not fools. As I said,
I like telling V goodnight when it's 7 AM. You're saying.
what is that? It is the stuff of life.
Hey, it's night somewhere.
No. Incredible things are in my lab back at Dover Hill. That will astound all of you. Mr. Marcel, can I count on your support?
Well, this is expensive.
It is immortality, sir. It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, of course. And thank you. If you're ever up near Dover Hill, pay me a visit. There, I will really amaze you. I hope you will forgive my European coarseness. In the Balkans, we are a mannerless people, but we work hard. Now, let me go over this.
Aw. You turd.
Yeah, I was gonna antagonize him. Very
You
funny.
blue coat tit.
Weather couldn't
Belle
be
journée,
any
n'est-ce pas?
better.
Morning to you.
You're right about that.
Oh my god, buddy, did you really just type that into Twitch chat?
Chief, I'm representing the
Balkans
inventor of a
mentioned what the fuck is a non-corrupt
humane
government.
execution machine, an electric chair, and he
He wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. But it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
$100?
Hey, look, this will save you money in the long run.
Can I turn myself in?
It'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen. But I'll give you a permit for 50.
Okay, well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
I might have that mud putty. I might have done it while testing. Just to
So
see
that
if
one
it
mission
works.
where the fucker steals your bag.
Nah, that one doesn't work. That was like heavily scripted.
Alright.
But no, they do kind of appear around St. Denis in alleyways and such, and they you can greet and antagonize them. And you can also pull out your gun.
Oh, cool.
No, it's St. Denis. It's St. Denis.
Yeah, I made the argument that V can get away with calling it Sandy Knee. But yeah, even that didn't work.
Who the fuck is Dennis?
There's cat ears in the Discord shop. What?
Oh, thank you, sir. Truly, thank you. It means a lot to me. Oh, good day to you. Do you have anything you can spare for a blind man?
What the fuck has Volgi shared in general? Do I want to know?
Huh? Oh, the case of Gran Tamaro. Yeah, it's a 53-minute video, but it's worth it in my opinion.
Oh my god, no. The cat ears, there's 2 of them, and they're part of the Halloween set. There's also a Yuri.
Mister.
You know, Yuri Han from Street Fighter, and it's got her foot on it. Do you want to spend £13 to have Yuri's foot on your profile picture, V?
No. What is it
God,
with...
the Discord fucking pricing is a joke.
No. What is it with people and feet lately? Like the fucking Overwatch thing showed the Kiriko skin and then focused on her feet. It's like, excuse me, is this allowed?
Howdy. Hey there, mister.
Feet stonks have gone up. Tarantino
Oh my
would be
God.
proud. If he makes another movie in the next year or so, it will bank.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell the third.
So we've got
That's it.
Volgi
So,
posting a 53-minute video in general.
out your machine
We've got Josh has posted pictures of the cats in the pet room.
suitable subject.
You must have a crime
This fella
channel.
here, he seems
No.
sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder.
The price is a
bigamy,
joke and they're talking about Yuri.
immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders.
Soap trusted you!
Here, find him for me and help me put him out of his misery.
Alright. Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. Last sighting close to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies?
Coming together wonderfully.
Oh.
Do I have to go to fucking... Oh, never mind.
It's a side mission though, so you don't... It's more whenever you find yourself up there, right?
Okay, it's closer than I anticipated. I thought it was gonna be somewhere around West. West Elizabeth.
No, the professor that you've just marked is the dude with the robot, right?
No, that's...
With the toy boat.
No, that's all the way over there. Excuse me, animal husbandry.
Yes,
I think
animal husbandry is exactly what you think it is.
I think that means he fucks pigs. I mean, allegedly.
There is no allegedly about it. This guy, he husbands animals.
He husbands.
There's no other way to put it.
He puts his Minecraft bed next to them.
Yes. He puts 2 Minecraft beds next to each other, and then he puts a lasso on a pig, and he puts the pig in one of the beds, and then he puts himself in the other bed. Why are you using Minecraft metaphors to describe bestiality?
I don't know. Tried to find the politest way of saying it.
A bro gives 1 carrot to a pig and eats one himself, yeah. It's like, do you remember those things, those links that Do used to post? Those Instagram links?
Yeah, but that's different.
How is it different? Do wanted to fuck the Instagram post?
Yeah, but those are people in fur costumes, it's not animals. Sexualized.
What do you think the intent behind fursuits is, V?
I don't know. I tend to stay away from stuff like that.
I'll tell you when you're older.
No, it's like, you know, if you're curious about something and then you read about it online and then you're disturbed and you wish you hadn't. Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding that.
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not the full quote.
Suitable target for flamethrowers. Pyrocynical moment. I was never the same after a friend sent me fursuit sex. Yiffing is wild, dude. I'm not gonna go into detail, that's all I will say.
Please don't talk about that. Also, that's not the full quote, Eddie.
What?
Curiosity killed the cat.
But curiosity brought it back, sure.
Isn't there a band called that?
What, Curiosity Killed the Cat?
Yes.
Yes! They were on Vice City FM.
I think so. For once, I'm not gonna ask for the link.
Was it still LV?
Maybe.
Come in.
Whenever he sends it and just stare at it. Empty, hollow. I'm not saying anything.
Vice City FM. Man needs to buy Hollow Notes. Love Breaks Down by free Prefab Sprout! Oh my god, they're pretty cool. I Don't Want to Love Her by Texas. Voices Carry Till Tuesday. Good band, good song.
I've listened to them so much that I can't stand them now. Waistcoat Arthur, yes. I love this look. For chapter 4, kind of makes sense. Even though he says he's a simple country folk in a big city. Still have to dress like a big man.
Thanks, Angelo Bronte. Dutch van der Linde, but Irish? Italian. There we go.
Italian.
For once, I'm not going to ask for a link, yeah.
Okay. Change the topic. Nice things. Have you seen what I posted in the cosplay lately?
Yeah, Poison. Do you want to talk about the controversy? There we go, that's the right.
It wasn't a controversy, and we talked about it when the stream started. And
I
also,
mean, you said I was mute.
Easy now.
were you? Oh yeah.
You made me say derogatory things on stream, V. Can't believe it.
Oh, I forgot you were mute.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Raven
Because
cosplay.
I'll tell you, I hated saying that word.
You know, NG Knight, she's very good at cosplays.
Is that who the Raven cosplay was? I thought that was Bucket.
No.
Easy. Whoa.
Can't believe Addy was based at the start of the stream and I missed it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a slur. I just... Quoting material, I said something that I wish I didn't have to say.
Well, the material had it censored, so you could have censored it yourself.
I... Oh. I said a pawn term. I said it for authenticity. Yeah, I was reading a Quentin Tarantino script, dude.
For authenticity.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I see like cones, so that means I can stealth.
I didn't say that, Sasek. I would never say that. Okay, maybe. No. No.
You fellas are a joke!
Hey, it's 2009, buddy. Let me tell you something about 2024, buddy.
Where are you going?
See cones, that means I can stealth. No.
Turning into a bad day for you, mister. Come on. I got a special treat for you.
You're your own jailkeeper, mister. In a prison of your own making.
Yeah, I see cones that mean I can stealth. And we're like, nah, mister. We ain't like your kind around here. How the fuck did you see me? Oh yeah, I forgot Rockstar Stealth.
Come on, girl.
But yeah, it was Misfit that sang Curiosity. Wait. It was Curiosity Killed the Cat that sang Misfit.
I feel like
Breakdance in the Street. Now I see trouble in your eyes.
I feel like if you told the song name and the band name.
No animals, take no wives. All I did was graze my livestock.
Graze my livestock.
And killed any that tried to stop it. I ain't wrong. It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live free. You came along and
I wonder how many diseases you have.
Yeah, let's see if we can justify.
Questions never ask a girl.
Yeah. Questions never ask a man.
A man as well, yeah. Questions never ask someone.
Questions to never ask a partner.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh my
You
god.
ain't gonna die needlessly, is what
Oh, this stream is total brain rot.
Yeah. This one's not making the VOD playlist.
Hell you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on.
So yeah, if we do get viewed as a VOD, hello you jaunty devils.
No.
Put this and cancel Ari on Twitter.
Trap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess
It
that's
wasn't
why
a
he's the
slur,
professor and
okay?
I'm a bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most
But I already regret saying it anyway.
well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything.
Mhm.
It's in animal husbandry, am I right?
Animal
You
husbandry.
ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair. You know, there must have been a dozen head of cattle lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars across their backs, legs, and necks. It's half like they was burned, and half like the skin was ripped off. No! Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out.
I love Arthur.
If I hadn't seen the storm, I would have thought some devil.
That's the fellow that took our moonshine.
What the hell?
Yeah, too much.
You gonna die?
What? Did you just get a random encounter in the middle of a side mission? What?
There's a girl. Yeah. They gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right? Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
Oh, I love Arthur. So good.
He's such a tease. Such a bastard.
Question you should never ask: a man his salary, a woman her weight, V to play a game without modding it. What do you mean? What did I do?
Yes! V bullied me for modding an unmoddable game and then proceeds to mod every other game until it breaks.
What unmoddable game?
Was it Fallout 76? You were talking about how I shouldn't have modded it because it's against TOS, and then I showed you the part where Bethesda said it's fine if you do texture reswaps. Swaps.
No, that's not what I said, because I mod all the games. How would that be against
you
TOS?
bullied me for refusing to play a game without modding it if there was the ability to mod it.
Don't look as tough as they've been saying.
Okay, but counterpoint... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, counterpoint, I never got a game soft locked on me that it just deleted my save. Mass Effect 3.
Do you remember the Grand Theft Auto 4 playthrough?
Yeah, I remember that.
COD is the only game V plays without mods.
Yeah, because it's online only.
The ones where you can do texture mods.
I don't know if you count modding Black Ops 2 to have bot support.
See, there you go. Online game.
Well, I didn't play it online. I thought it's better.
Yeah, you modded it so you didn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lay him over here.
Does plutonium count?
Where's my money?
Yes.
Money?
Because we used that to play World at War.
Yeah.
Once they buy my humane electric ending
And
facility,
it crashed on us more than it worked, let's be honest.
Yep.
Alright, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
To be fair, Putty, Black Ops 3 is ridiculously expensive for what it is.
To be fair, Black Ops 3 is also not very good. You know,
I disagree, but I also don't blame you for saying that.
If I had all the resources that were in Modern Warfare 2019 and just repurposed them, I'd probably still play that game.
You know what, There's a mod for Black Ops 3 where you can play zombies with Modern Warfare 2019's weapons.
It's not the same.
And it feels just as good.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
So,
It's almost a similar experience.
also, I don't know how you would suggest that. I mean, still haven't
Modding
figured
Black
out.
Ops 3 zombies with Modern Warfare's weapons.
No, I just.
Because it makes the game better!
I mean, how would you suggest that I would enjoy zombies? What?
I wouldn't. I would suggest that my wife would want to do something with her partner that both of them may enjoy.
I just need a quick word, please.
But as we've established, V prefers Rockstar games over me.
Overrun with rats. I'm losing business left and right. I need to get someone to get rid of them from me. I'll pay very well. I just needed.
Oh, I remember this.
All right, calm down. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Just be sure not to bang around the place too much. I'll wait out here.
Let's kill all the rats.
A Terraria stream? Don't hold your breath, Sasek. That's never gonna happen.
Nope.
Not even from me, and I played Terraria. I tried to enjoy it.
Isn't that Minecraft but 2D?
People that play Terraria hate when you say that, but yeah, it pretty much is just Minecraft but 2D.
Rats.
I preferred Starbound because I could play as a hot lady plant lesbian. It's where the name of Casey Amaryllis came from, but at the same time, it's still just Terraria, but a bit more complex. Oh my god, Arthur, stop picking up the rats!
They'll be useful.
If you're gonna pick up the rats, use the varmint rifle.
What? So I can get a perfect rat carcass or something?
Exactly.
Does that even work?
Yes.
Okay, let me use the elephant rifle.
Yeah. Use the elephant rifle, completely decimate them. Yeah, there's like supposed to be some ammo for the... No, okay, maybe not in single player.
Otherwise, maybe it's like the small game with...
Yeah, the small game ammo that was only added with that update and online.
No, but there's a small game for the bow. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Try not to... Let's see if it's a perfect carcass. No, it's still poor.
Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe it's the bow.
Or maybe all of these rats... Or maybe all of these rats are poor quality in general.
Well, yeah, they are Sandini rats. Means they're big, but it doesn't mean they're good. The right man's gonna buy a dead rat. I don't know, there are some weird people out there.
I'll cook it. Hello? Rats? Oh, there it's.
Nah, nobody's making fun of the rat's financial situation. They're making fun of how rotund the rat is.
Arthur the Exterminator.
Put him in your hat! Oh my god!
Ooh, thanks, mister. Take this. Ooh, you earned every cent.
I killed worse.
Remy teaches Arthur how to make a cure for tuberculosis.
So good Ratatouille cosplay. I think the girl who made it like set some wires around it, so it's when she moves her hand, the rat on her head also moves. The same hand. It's really cool.
Oh, you're about to see Charles again?
Hello, mister.
Come on out! You coward! We gonna talk about what you done to my wife!
You're a dead man!
So much for the new world.
Hey! Who the devil are you? Far as you're concerned, I am the devil. Now get out of here. But this cad, I said get out of here. This is an outrage.
Yes, man with the gun.
Quite know why I did that.
Because barbarity is boring, no?
It kept me amused some years.
You must go, my friend, before the gendarmerie arrive.
Hey, you gonna do right by this feller's wife?
You have done right by her. The little bird is free. I am an artist, cowboy. I must do what I feel. Look, I have an exhibit at the gallery. You come, see what I mean.
The only likable French character.
Yeah, because he hates the French.
You mean in this game or in general? If it's in this game, most likely.
Hello, sir.
If it's in general, I need to remind you that Widowmaker exists.
And she has a massive...
No, we don't say that.
No, she has a massive horse. She really likes her horse. Her horse's name is Montague.
Legal team has advised me to avoid that question.
She also...
I'm not going there, fuck that.
I was gonna make a joke about impregnating Tracer, but the way I was gonna word it would sound like the horse is impregnating Tracer, and that's not good. So I'm gonna explicitly state for the record, Amélie Lacroix is impregnating Lena Oxton. Okay?
I'm not commenting on that.
I'm sorry. I had to state for the record. Aurora Cassel is actually, like, really hot.
And then she opens her mouth.
Look, okay. You're allowed to like the French accent, okay? Because it is very, it makes the private parts tingle, you know? Maybe not the way I say it, because I sound like a fucking drunk. It makes the private parts tingle. Yeah? No? No! That was not a line in the in-betweeners, no. Only in England would blatant racism against the French be considered comedy.
I mean, the Tomb Raider show came out last week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fine. Well, that you can consider comedy.
It's still like probably one of the funniest scenes in the game.
Yeah.
The game? The movie? Not the movie, the
One of the
show.
best moments in the TV show. But also, we've seen Stranger Things. I love that I made that joke, and you only found it funny when somebody else did it.
I made that. I edited that video.
Did you make that video?
Yes.
Okay, you only found it funny when you did it. That's somehow worse.
Hi Lane. Are you getting Spider-Man 2 for PC on January 2025? I already had Spider-Man 2 on PC, but it was like a 250 gigabytes.
Yeah.
So I had to get rid of it.
No. It's not happening.
Nah, I don't think I can get it because it's it has the snowy thing.
There's also the fact that even if it didn't have the snowy thing, it'd require an RTX card.
Does it really?
And an SSD.
I have an SSD, but does it actually have a RTX card as minimum?
You remember trying Rift Apart, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I also remember trying the unofficial demo that a bunch of Brazilian hackers made.
Oh, from the Peter Parker Chronicles the second.
Yes.
Alright, how'd that run for you?
You run alright.
From what I remember, it ran like shit.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's see if this is actually legit. I have a Google tab open. Red Dead Redemption 2 more outfit slot saddlebags. Nothing about single player.
Okay.
Spider-Man 2 PC.
I can't walk. You can't just leave me like this.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 arrives on PC January 2025. Official Sony PlayStation blog. Okay. Do you want to check this out, Faye?
I don't know. I can't buy it legally. So
14 new
what the fuck
suits,
do I
new
care?
game for ultimate levels, symbiote suit styles, time of day options, post-game achievements, action figure mode and photo mode, screen reader and audio descriptions. Digital Deluxe includes the complete game with updated list above. What? I should bloody well think so. 5 exclusive suits for Peter, 5 exclusive suits for Miles, early unlock for the Arachnite suit for Peter, early unlock for the Shadow Spider suit for Miles. Spoilers, Sony. Early unlock for the Wed Grabber gadget. Spoilers. 5 skill points and additional photo mode items.
I don't care.
Insomniac Games' 30th anniversary? Where is the Ratchet and Clank?
Isn't there one? Maybe it's investigating. Is it like... Oh, it's a witness. Can I just stop the witness and be like, excuse me, sir?
Probably.
Oh, never mind.
Excuse me, sir, you didn't see shit.
Bunch of
Haven't even
malarkey.
played Spider-Man 2. Bunch of malarkey. I love that word. I love malarkey. White people were really cooking when they came up with the word malarkey.
Joe Biden uses it unironically, and I think that's funny.
Yeah. And another thing.
There we go.
Any games since Spider-Man 2 on the PS2? Honestly, I've never played a single video game entertainment product since Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. It was peak, it is peak, it will always be peak, nothing will ever beat it.
You've seen
Don't
me,
bring up the fact that when we played it, it was shit.
I was gonna say, do you remember what the Last of Us 2 showrunner said about video games in general? They're just like the most out-of-touch boomer shit you ever heard.
Yes! The Mario thing, where they were like, occasionally you jump on a mushroom character,
Yeah.
and then suddenly The Last of Us 2 came along.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, you put another quarter in and then you die. And you jump on
The Last of Us
turtles.
2
The Last of Us 2 changed that. Okay, I wanna see what the Bloods do.
Oh, any Spider-Man games. Alright, I get that. Shattered Dimensions was supposed to be good, and from what I played of it, it was really good, until it got to that point on the PC port where it crashes every time.
And because it's an old game and kind of obscure, we couldn't find a fix for it.
There are no fixes if you don't play on Vista, was it? You have to play on Vista. Even compatibility mode for Windows Vista on any other Windows that isn't Vista doesn't work. Oh, come on, buddy. You'd love the Arkham games. It's just beating the shit out of people.
And beating the shit out of mental patients. It's great.
Honestly, yeah. The Trust Fund billionaire beats up impoverished mental patients. It's brilliant. You'd love it.
And make no mistake, these are not heinous acts.
Okay, so that is bro.
Not a right. And in the
And
Boys and girls, I guess I'm not welcome then.
a very dangerous
No, Spider-Man is great.
How is a man of the field supposed to make
I love Spider-Man.
something of which he understands nothing? Know that when we act for the good of us,
I think they're gonna go to sleep maybe, so maybe I can just sneak back.
Yeah, we are the true heroes.
they seek
If I don't see a mod replacing Batman with Kiryu, the modding community for the Ham series is ass.
language or nationality. I fight for you, with you, because I am you. That's right. Without hierarchy, there is anarchy. And if it's anarchy they want, we will surely oblige them. While we breathe, we fight. You are all patriots. Now let's take a moment of silence for those who fell.
No, Space Comma, let's take a moment.
Yeah. I mean, he is French. Maybe that's how they actually talk.
Yeah, maybe. Do you mean like how, like, in Spanish it's an exclamation mark before the word and then an upside down exclamation mark after?
It's in reverse, Abby.
Is it the upside down exclamation mark and then after the word is the proper exclamation mark?
Yes.
Because they do the same with the question mark, don't they?
Oh, don't shoot at him.
Right, okay. See, I know things. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'd like to see you play Arkham as well, Putty. I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah. You'd also play. You would also enjoy Watch Dogs.
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah, I could see you enjoying Watch _Dogs.
It's like it also has those brainless gigs that you can do.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm forgot.
I'd make it cringe by just saying, I'm Batman with every strike.
I mean, that's what Batman would do.
Yeah. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. I love that tweet. I'm a sub. I'm a dom. I'm a switch. Okay, I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. But you don't care.
Okay then, girl. You seek to deny my freedom when I fight for yours.
I prefer his delivery in Arkham Knight over the one he did in the animated series, but
$100, $200.
it's Kevin Conroy. You can't go wrong.
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother.
What? There must be some mistake. My name is Camille de Millemont.
We got you, Captain. I on the Moen Raider going to federal jail.
Here they are. Here's where we wipe that smile
Only played a Batman game where you get to play a portion of it as Catwoman. That's City.
I can't believe they actually were like, if you buy the game or pre-order the game, you get to play as Catwoman.
And it's like half of the story. It's 3 missions and it's half of the story.
I am no criminal. I fight for you, for all of us, for our future.
The booby suit was nice.
Fight for me. In the future? Well,
I wish she was
that won't be a concern
in
of yours for much
Arkham
longer.
Knight.
Turning on each other. This is what they want.
It's a different suit in Arkham Knight, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish she was playable in the pre-room.
Oh, yeah, because you only get to play as her in like a select certain handful of missions.
And end up on the back of a horse heading straight for the gallows.
How do you live with yourself? You are a traitor to your heritage.
Well, clearly you never met my pa.
I am a realist. That's all. People need hierarchy. They crave it. It is the foundation of civilization.
Well, I guess I just ain't that civilized then.
Please, take my advice. Better to face the truth now, uncomfortable as it is, than when it's already too late.
Here's some advice for you. Skip the last meal. Cowards like you always spoil their britches when the noose drops. Here we are.
You're making a big mistake. We're on
Skip the
same
last
side.
meal. Wow, Arthur.
No, we ain't.
she was in Gotham Knights, it would be reason to play. I only played that game because of Batgirl's bum. The game has absolutely no redeeming qualities.
Yeah, exactly. They played the games to take pictures of Batgirl's bum.
Sheriff, put him in the cell then. You are a traitor, Sheriff Thomas. Sending this
Sheriff
Yankee
Thomas.
against your own.
Quiet down. That's always been all you's problem. Too damn noisy for folks good. That's what we'll pay for him.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
You have not seen the last of us.
And I will not. This is terrible. Hey, you get it! You get it! You get it!
You're a puppet, Sheriff. A little marionette.
No? Okay.
Was that a fucking pun?
I don't think so.
Why so curious, gay man? I am the Ham. I am the Aslume. I am gay man.
I am vaguely intimidated.
I'm aroused and confused. Putty saying I should get into Baldur's Gate 3 and it's just a picture of Shadowheart.
Yep, exactly.
That's the reason I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Minthara's not that hot. Not that hot, thank you, Bryn. Minthara's pretty hot as well, she's not that bad. But Karlach as well? And like Will? An Astarion? Oh my god, everybody in Baldur's Gate 3 is so hot! I want to do naughty things to all of them that would breach Twitch TOS.
You want something with me, do you?
Oh, por favor, necesito ayuda. Help! Voy a matar ustedes dos.
Hey, Colate. I know Spanish too.
You're making a big mistake.
Call it that is the most American way to say a Spanish word.
Calite!
Yeah, there's a lot of waifus and husbandos in Baldur's Gate 3. There's the big three that I keep seeing everywhere, and then there's the gay vampire that ladies are obsessed with.
What do you mean the big three and Astarion isn't one of them?
Good. You got guard duty again?
I like it.
Well,
No, Max, Habla.
you from that.
Leonard.
We love Lenny.
Finally, back in camp after a whole month away.
Yeah, time to antagonize Micah. Yeah, I think it's a safe assumption to say that nearly everybody in Baldur's Gate 3 is fuckable.
Mm-hmm.
Getting real low on meat here.
Here we go.
Very
you can
good.
have.
We were getting low.
You can have the rat.
The rats that you killed.
Good. We really needed this.
At least the bodies are going to good use. We really needed this, he says, about the 5 poor rat carcasses that you killed in a Saint-Denis bar.
Hi, Karen. Keeping out of mischief?
Yes, unfortunately.
Look at Sadie.
My lady.
Morning, Arthur.
Sadie doing work? Wow.
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
No reason. Just making sure.
Knob, sir. My watch is picked for my thoughts.
You okay, boy?
I'll never drink again.
Hey, boy.
Soon I will have to shave.
Shaving is horrible, but the result is great. Shaving is the definition of suffering for your art.
All right. Morning, Mr. Morgan. Need any supplies?
Always. Can never have too much.
Can never have too much. Are you sure about that? So the box.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but excuse
He got Molar Rat with Aza.
You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig. Some of us are here for. I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a burp. I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a burp. I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a burp.
Nice buffering.
This video was not edited.
Are you sure about that?
If you see my beard right now, you'd say that I should have shaved like 2 weeks ago. I'm so glad I shaved at the beginning of this week, honestly. I shaved on Sunday and it was like I left it 2 weeks too late.
I went to get my facial hair laser removed. Had it wax, and this hurts a lot more.
Yeah, because the weird thing about that is that the waxing didn't work for you. And then they had to get the what's it called? The pliers.
No, that's normal.
The thing is that you consider that normal. That's not painful to you.
Yeah, I mean, waxing is not that painful. You're just pulling out hair.
Yeah, waxing's it was painful on the delicate parts.
Yeah, it would be. We've seen that one clip of a guy getting his nose hair waxed.
No?
There's so many of those, and they're so good.
Andy Morgan. What do you mean with the great big bushy beard?
251. Waxing balls would be torture.
Thank God I've never done that. I'm kind of interested though, to be fair.
I don't think there's a point.
What do you mean it's smooth? It keeps them smoother for longer. To be fair though, I'd rather I just didn't have balls in the first place.
Okay, now that you mentioned that, I think Dave Chappelle admitted that he waxed his balls just for them to be smooth.
Incredible, of course he did.
He also talked about that he has a foot fetish.
How are you, Sadie?
So, you know.
Multiplayer waxing balls, yes. To be fair, at some point I did try hair removal cream. I tried it on my legs. It was one of those, because like the chemical that they use to make the cream is like it's highly acidic, but it's like diluted and it's like a slow release kind of thing. So you've got to leave it on for exactly 2 minutes and then get rid of it. No more, no less. If you leave it on for too little time, it does nothing. If you leave it on for too long, it burns your skin. And the thing is, regardless of how long you leave it on for, if you fuck it up, it's your own fault. But regardless of how long you leave it on for, it stinks.
Ugh.
I had that smell on me for 3 days.
Ugh, okay. Well, I was gonna try that at some point, but nah, I'm good. If that smells...
Like, it's worth it. Because
No.
I have tried it a couple times. The first time I tried it, I didn't do anything. I didn't do any preparation. But the second time I tried it, I showered immediately after and it covered the smell.
Okay. No, but it's
So
like...
it is worth it. You've just got to put a bit of extra work into it.
No, but it's like, I don't want to use it on other body parts.
There is different cream for delicate parts. I
I
won't
would-
go into it, but
would-
there is delicate cream.
I would
Just
use it. Oh my god. Adi, please let me speak. I would use it
Sorry, I was
on
reading
my
chat.
face.
I think if you use the delicate cream for your face, it'll have the same effect.
Hmm.
But also, there is a lot of hair on your face, so I don't know.
Was.
Well, yeah, because you got rid of it.
Well, I didn't get rid of it, but it's 6 sessions, and it's
In the
getting there.
process.
It's getting there. I'm done with session 1. Got so much ammo. Can I not just pick it up?
I once got some duct tape torn from my arm and I screamed like a girl. I had a friend at work who had some hair. Like, he had some tape stuck to his hair as a prank. It took half an hour for them to get it out. And even after all of that effort they went through, they just decided to cut the hair.
Hold on. I'll save in case the game decides to die again. But now,
Oh, yeah.
I want to see if I can find that video.
But yeah, it's like 10 years ago, I wished I could have a Ewan McGregor beard. You know, like Obi-Wan Kenobi? I wished I could have something like that. Nowadays, I just hate facial hair. I just wish I could get rid of it. I think my dad brought it up at some point. I've got the same problem my granddad had. He was in the Navy, so he had to have a clean-shaven face constantly. But with how quickly his hair grew, he had to shave in the morning and then shave at night again. Because he already had the shadow. It's like, fucking hell. There's no hope for me. There's no hope for me.
Alright, imagine this. Imagine you have hairy nose and you're this.
Oh god.
He's saying goodbye to his family.
He didn't even get the whole thing.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the guy in the background. He's saying God is great.
Come on, come on. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, do the nose bit. Do the nose bit. You pull it out, the quicker you get it over with, the quicker it's done.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that scream. Where's the second? There was a better one, but I don't think I can find it.
Bro went into sprinkler mode. Shut up.
Yeah, I think switching back to the game with OBS has a tendency of crashing it.
Mm. Yeah, the stream bothered for a moment.
Well, the PC froze for 2 seconds.
Speaking of which, I should boot up Fortnite and pick up that emote before it goes.
Do it.
Yeah, it's like waxing. Personally, my experience with waxing, is it worth mentioning? I don't know. I kind of want to preface and say they didn't do the delicates, so that's not part of the experience. It was okay. The inner thighs were very, very sensitive, though. It's like the only parts of me that bled were the inner thighs.
I think
Everything
the girl
else was
there,
perfectly fine.
the girl there who did mine said that I have a very high pain tolerance for that.
Mine said the same thing until she saw the blood on my thighs and went,
Eyebrow plucking hurts more than I expected to do. Yeah, it's because you remove like individual hairs.
yeah, so it's like you get all of that pain like spread out across individual follicles because like your hair follicles are nerves or something like that. There's science behind it. But I was having a conversation. It was just to take my mind off the pain that I thought I would have, and partly because I was genuinely curious. Like I asked the lady that was doing my legs, like, "What's the worst kind of person you have?" And she genuinely, without any hesitation, said, "Women are the best because they just take it." But the most, like, the funniest clients I've ever had have always been the big, buff, manly men with the big muscles, because they're like, "Oh yeah, I can take it," and then you do one strip and they scream.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Working hard there?
I guess.
Well, I won't disturb you.
Although it's just really funny. It's really funny to me.
Easy. You stay here, girl.
I think I saw a clip of a guy who was like, how painful can it be if women can do it? It's wouldn't be that painful, because this girl was like waxing her legs, I think, and she was like, all right, and then she just put the cream on his arm, and then put the piece of paper above it. I was like, all right, pull it. He just tried pulling it and it hurt like hell, and then she pulled it and he screamed, like
Yeah.
actually.
It's why they do it in long strips.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea of waxing your hair.
Working hard there, uncle. You're just like set. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
But it's like, personally, I think it's just like a hygiene thing as well.
No, I don't like body hair
Yeah.
or facial hair on me.
I guess it also matters where on the body it is. If it's like parts of your body where you remove hair from regularly, it's like your body builds up a tolerance to it. Like your skin on your arms is thicker than anywhere else.
Is it?
I guess for men, I don't know. Let's all gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. If you know it, sing along.
I don't know it.
Oh, I love this campfire song.
Do I do the Mary mission or call it here? Or,
It'd be a good place to leave it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Especially for a Friday.
Yeah, because we've been going for like 4 hours. Or maybe go back to Rhodes and do some of those Mr. White and Mr. Black missions.
Waxing your hair and it going wrong would be like that bit in SpongeBob where the sponge gets ripped off and there's just a skeleton. Funnily enough, personally, the worst place for me to get hair removed from is my toes.
Oh no, mitosis.
Oh yeah, my toes, sis.
How are those fire arrows?
Good, thank you. What are these?
Oh god.
A little different. Poisoned arrows. My uncle showed me how to make these when I was very young.
Poisoned arrows?
Mm-hmm. Not very nice, but very effective. You get me some oleander, and I'll make you some.
Thank
you. Oh no, it's raining.
I so happen to have oleander sage, because I know how to make fire arrows, poison arrows, because they're very useful.
Especially when hunting the deathly deadly dead animals. Like danger doggos and criminal cats.
And bears.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my!
We're furious and fast.
Furious and fast. And they drift in Tokyo!
Alright, where's the next part for this? We have to open the PDF.
No, not the obvious Dr. Disrespect joke.
Please. Side missions.
Scrungle Brop.
Fishing. Coach Breeze. Here they are. Here it is. Ties that bind us.
Helping as usual.
Ties that bind us 3 and 4. Okay. Yeah, they're a bit north of Rhodes, as I expected, so let us commence forth.
British? Ooh, excuse me. Gotta get nice and comfortable now, my legs feel tingly.
I have a huge knee pain. I don't know if it's because I'm getting old, or it's because I've been sitting on my leg for so long that it started to give in.
Set.
I do the L from Death Note set.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Death Note, ew.
Wow. Can't believe you said that.
I'm sorry, are you 13 years old? Is there a law reason why Grimgate has period blood red water? It's, Mountain Dew.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath.
It's the Halloween event, Sasek. It's just the Halloween event. This swaps over from Mountain Dew to Gamer Sups. The River of Souls is now, it's not under Sharon's control. Gatorade. Yeah, there you go. It's Mountain Dew changed to Gatorade. Because of Billy from Saw, or whatever his name is, Jigsaw. Or Leatherface, Edward Scissorhands, one of the fuckers. Sharon took Cerberus, can't have shit in the underworld. Not that Sharon, CH Sharon.
Yep.
Persephone took her dog back. love that they called it Freaky Fields.
Is this Fortnite?
Yeah. They destroyed Keckless Railway. Now Mommy Valeria has nowhere to plot her, to scheme and plot her schemes.
First one to Caliga Hall.
Where the fuck is Caliga Hall?
Caliga Hall was the Greys' place, wasn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm not going that way.
Oh.
Not now, thanks.
Alright, suit yourself.
Maybe another day, miss.
No
But it's the Fortune Seeker. She's based.
Yeah.
Keckless Railway for Latina lobotomy. She's Greek! Valeria was Greek. Sorry, she's still technically alive.
Technically.
I'm just wondering if I get a moment to discuss Fortnite lore. Doctor Doom got, like, this brilliant, completely respectful storyline. And then he got, like, his big boss fight was this big reference to an old Fantastic Four comic where he turns giant and the Avengers fight him. And then he got banished to some other Rift universe, and now Mephistopheles is saying that he's just gone. He's just defeated. And it's like, it would have been great if they'd used Mephistopheles for the purpose he served in Marvel Zombies and turned Doctor Doom into a zombie. And Fortnite OG2 would have been about Marvel Zombies. That would have been such a, like, subversion of expectations. And Valeria comes back and is just like, okay, shit, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have opened Pandora's box.
Alright, yapping time.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, hey, friend.
You boys don't look so fresh.
We ate. I think we're dying, friend. We ate some bad mushrooms.
Bad business, sure.
It's been real tough, partner.
So it seems.
I hate to ask, but we need some medicine. Kind of fast.
Medicine?
Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks. Oh. And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me, I ain't well. Not at all.
Not at all.
I'm begging you, partner.
I love Arthur's face. Sick.
Why? I told you to help us.
Arthur constantly rolling his eyes is the reason the Earth continues spinning.
You told me a lot of things. We're gonna be all right, buddy. Are we?
Well, physically. Drink this.
I'll give it to Black first. No, give it to White.
No. Drink this and shut
Take it.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff.
But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas. They don't like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss. It's time. Oh, once we're better.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree. I mean,
This way.
I can't wait
Come
to
on.
be rid of you.
Horse weight.
Arthur Morgan supports gay rights. Let's go. The two of them are absolutely gay, let's be honest.
No. Doesn't look like it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh no, give it to Mr. Black. Oh no, I'll just give it to Mr. White. Oh no, give it to him first. Oh yeah, I can't wait to be rid of you. Oh yeah, shut up. I don't like you. But they're sleeping on the same bed in the same tent. don't you give me any shit. Don't you give me any cope about justifying two men sleeping in the same tent. This is Brokeback fucking Mountain.
And they were roommates.
They were just roommates, yeah. Oh, I love them.
Alright, I'll call it here because I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm in need of some
Okay.
food.
No Mary mission.
Do I do it?
It's up to you, but I think it'd be a good place to leave the last stream of the week.
Yeah, alright. Let's go to St. Denis.
I'm just saying that Arthur Morgan supports gay rights, then he supports trans rights, and he's friends with the ethnic minorities. This man is the leader of the base department. He is the boss right now. CEO, entrepreneur of the base department. My brother is he's the Dutch Van der Linde of the woke gang. I love Arthur Morgan. Sister, I'm a terrible man. I've done terrible things, like support minorities. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
The sub story.
Clip that. Clip that. Arthur Morgan is CEO, the Dutch Van der Linde of the woke gang. That is the single greatest thing I've ever said.
You, yes, please, coin, please.
I've done terrible things like give our camp cook 5 rat carcasses. We'll be eating like the British in 2024.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm.
God damn it, the clip machine's not working.
This work. Hi, Ball.
Welcome
Where
back,
did
Floorball.
Where did you go?
Ooh, excuse me.
Don't be afraid, don't be shy. I promise
Fuck you.
great riches in exchange for a
Oh, it's the book dude. He's still there.
follow my simple guidelines and opulence
Oh my god, shut up, buddy.
Only offended.
Arthur! Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came.
Arthur!
What do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down!
I'm not homophobic, I'm
Arthur,
gayist.
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
Oh, Arthur.
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
Than me?
She's terrible,
than
Arthur.
the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever
She's
have?
Oh, I
shit.
know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Be nice! I slept with you once. Be nice!
Shush, shush.
I should have asked someone else. But
but I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
It wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it a lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Come along, Dan. Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
Oh, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But... well...
Only a minute for this one because it should be fairly straightforward.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur...
For posterity's sake, there is a poll at the moment.
Always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
Because that's like Twitch's limit or whatever. I don't know what I'm playing.
Arthur, what's wrong?
Oh, press the wrong button.
Wow, a 50-50. Incredible.
This is the place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. I make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Never been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
am no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn.
Insist.
Excuse me, partner.
He
Charming as ever, I
insists.
see.
Oh, Arthur.
Oh,
He's up
Arthur.
to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way.
She's no good, Arthur. Sorry, Arthur.
Oh, Arthur.
He went around the corner.
When I play it, I like to have him at her level 2. Just shorter than the right amount, with a completely clean-shaven face because he looked really nice with a stubble and level 3 hair, but you could never have it like naturally grown. Like, naturally grown level 3 and shaven level 3 were 2 different looks, if you get what I mean.
Come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go. Sorry?
Do you think he saw us?
Hey V, do you feel that vibration on the controller?
Yeah.
I didn't say a thing insulting. I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face. Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister? Damn you!
I'm gonna find the video later.
He's heading
What, of everybody thirsting over Arthur in that moment?
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, a Twitch girl would be more appropriate for Arthur than whatever the fuck
Oh,
Mary
come
Linton
on.
is.
Stop it.
What, just because I'm right?
Just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Mary is abusive and manipulative.
Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just
Mary is a terrible person. Arthur deserves better.
Don't lose sight of him. What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's brooch.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money. And should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not
I've
even
met
his to
100
sell.
men
It's
like
just
you,
a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself killed.
You don't understand. Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
He'll probably kill someone.
Oh, fuck you, Mary.
Howdy.
Oh, I heard of you. Dutch gang.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold it right there!
Your gang don't look as
God damn it. Idiot. Hey! Stop that coach! Get back here!
Ah yes, I love bonding with my horse over chasing somebody over something I would kill them over.
Did they stop the coach?
I don't know.
Because I think you have to jump on it. Alright, I'll promise not to kill anyone.
See how long that promise keeps you.
I'm gonna second horse.
Because, let's be honest, V, would Mary do the same for you?
Oh, Arthur.
Oh, Arthur. But he can't! to me, Arthur.
What the hell?
Ooh. Yeah, that guy, I hope he knows how to swim.
These gates are food.
Let me go! I bought that brooch fair and square. Do you know who I am? Let me out of here!
Easy, whoa.
Nice, secluded spot.
Yeah, out in the middle of the plains, right next to a road.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
$100? Do you look like I made of money?
Okay. I'm a reasonable man. Let's say 50.
Not good enough, Ashton.
Okay, Jesus. $25, that's my final offer.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing. Crazy son of a bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Somebody already paying for this.
Yeah, and his name's Morgan First Arthur. Why'd you pay him?
Could you have gotten it for free if you beat him again?
Yeah. Everything's negotiable, V. You remember what Heisenberg said?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. It's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot. But you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, Let's go find our seats.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you.
It gives you the option to exit the theater right away.
Yeah.
The-
Just like, I don't like this person.
I'm Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create in this locality.
Just
as
starting
a
or not?
proprietor
Are you in a
of the
rush, Arthur?
greatest show ever assembled. Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion to manual labor as I do. For entertainment is a gift that will see you through the winter better than any packed larder or root cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical performance to the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
Yeah, when I first played this myself, I was half expecting one of them to be the lady from
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit
the club
about
in
this
GTA
place
4.
we all love.
Oh yeah.
Saint-Denis.
What was it called?
Perestroika.
Perestroika, that's the one, thank you.
They come from Road Strawberry and Valentine, singing a song and drinking wine across Bayou.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I told you this be fun. If your wagon is broke, get to the blacksmith shop. Don't worry yourself with planting a crop. The girls are wearing a brand new gown. We're heading to the Saint-Denis town. Carpetbaggers, coal miners, and mountain folk. Loosen them stirrups and let off that yoke.
Classic.
Pretty young things say, come with me in the parlors and brothels of Saint-Denis. Water is drinking and the whistle just blew. The trains are heading to the end of Voodoo. You won't sleep away.
Smooth, Arthur.
Very.
Red Armors.
The house. Oh.
There's dancing and singing and howling at the moon in the streets and alleys of each saloon. The rich and poor and the bourgeoisie, they's all heading down to Saint-Denis. France didn't really give us much except wine and grapes and fancy such and such. Pretend to be French, but can't you see? I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. Yes, I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. So draw your money, come see your honey.
It was in GTA 5, but I don't see anything about Red Dead 2.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, Aldridge T. Abington.
That girl can sing.
What a magnificent song.
Woo, I love it.
Flawless. Perfect. Oh, I see you. You love her dulcet tones, right? Yes, she is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer
Yeah, this
whale.
is Fred Armisen.
Your mother most likely told you not to play with fire, or to spend time in the
That name
company
sounds familiar.
of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sansorvino.
Stop it.
Provides the voice of a pervert hot dog vendor and the internet nerd pedestrian in GTA 4, and Fame or Shame Judge Hugh Harrison in GTA 5. So this is the guy that says he likes his hot, piping, steaming meat in your mouth.
You can see how this could go horribly wrong.
I hope she stays away from the curtain.
Is there a point in these theater bits where you can antagonize them to the point of them fucking up?
Yeah, they're going wrong, yeah. I don't know why you do it, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's why you do it, but no fun allowed.
Okay, maybe, fair point.
If you enjoy the suffering of others as your amusement.
I'd word it as I enjoy the chaos. Fire lady.
Okay, Joker.
It's not about the money, Volky. It's about sending a message. Okay.
It's about living in a society.
We live in a society.
Are you crazy? Do you know whose money you're just stealing? Oh, we ain't stealing it.
We never watched the Batfleck movies, did we?
This was actually a Fast 5 quote.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow. It's a shame we've only ever watched most of them once.
Oh, we watched all of them?
Yeah, we watched all of them once. I only ever watched the first one on my own more than once. Never even watched the second one.
The ending of 7 was really heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Because I could hear you tearing up a bit.
And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. It was kind of sad. I like Paul Walker.
Yeah. Yeah, it was sad. But how do I word it? It's like the thing you said after that movie, and then it's like, and that's it. All the Fast and Furious movies I watched, they made no sequels afterwards.
Yeah. Because it was like my understanding of Fast and Furious was that it was Paul Walker and Vin Diesel that kept them going so long.
Not really.
Paul Walker was just having a bit of fun. Vin Diesel was just like, oh, it's like, it's beautiful, it's art, it's so beautiful, it's like it's art, it's like it's art, it's so beautiful.
It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance.
But then Vincent Diesel decided to keep it going for another 4 fucking movies.
I wouldn't say it was 4 fucking movies.
8, 9, 10, 10-2. Like Final Fantasy, just keep it going.
And 10-3. Ah.
Is 10 gonna be a 3-parter?
Arthur.
Oh my god.
Ah. Mary, I saw an ankle.
How dare you, V?
Senior ankles. Arthur, you're on a date with a lady.
Yeah, she's into it too.
Ken William Rushton. You French girls are alright.
Whoa, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold. I am spent. Each of my shows is truly incredulous, awe-inspiring, and I'm sure you enjoyed. Thank you. We flounder through the morass of humanity with only bright moments like these before it all goes dim and snuffs out in silence. So thank you. What a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow.
All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. That was fun, Arthur.
It was.
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but somehow very amusing.
But I can't wait to see how Mario will ruin this day.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted too. And I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money. And soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty. But I will once I get some money. I had some. But then some fool got it trapped into a town and I can't go back to.
Alright guys, it was fun, but I must get out of here.
I'll write you.
See you some other time.
Yes. All right, Volgy.
Bye.
Night.
No way, Mary ruined a perfectly good day. Way to put a good man down.
Well, you know how you're right about using manipulative language and tactics. She's always like touching his forearm, touching his arm.
And saying his name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Arthur. Oh, Arthur. That was fun, Arthur. Oh, Arthur, please, Arthur. Be kind to me, Arthur. For all of the things that this game gets praised on, it doesn't get enough talked about how terrible Mary is and how well written she is. If anything, Mary is probably the worst influence on Arthur. And Dutch is a fucking killer.
This is a man contemplating life.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll catch you later.
And the sun dawns once again on another week of V Bunny Ears streams. Hope you've all had fun.
Mm-hmm.
And we've entertained you in a way that Mary Linton could never entertain us.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. On the plus side, that's it. But you will never be free of V Bunny ears.
Yes, I will be here forever.
Forever.
You ain't never burying me. So, I think we made a pretty good progress. Finished chapter 3 and a good amount of strangers. But we have just started with chapter 4 and that will be next week.
Which is the beginning of the depression.
Yeah. So, see you on Monday. Otherwise, if Adi wanna stream over the weekend, they can.
Maybe.
There's a mother protest.
I'll let you know.
Do I click on that?
I'll check it. Mr. Minority Crasher of Crash Addict Community, I'm already done with this. I'm arranging a GTA 5 modder protest as a result of Battle Eye being added. We're going to
Don't say
Naughty Word and crash all lobbies until Rockstar gives in to our demands. As in we are. Not our. Not as in the demands belong to us. The demands are belonging. I've already crashed 20,000 lobbies so far. This is not the voice of a man who is protesting. This is the voice of somebody who needs to get a fucking life.
They want unban my main account. No.
Unban my main account? Racism? Remove Battle Eye from GTA 5. Kill this individual. Find this individual. Discover the address at which they live and destroy their balls with hammers.
Mods.
At least one bright side of Battle Eye is all the whiny Linux users can't play GTA anymore. Honestly, just mods.
See you Monday. This was a terrible tweet.
Good night, folks. This is a terrible place to leave the stream, and here I thought the Mary quest would be a great ending. Thank you, Floorball, for proving me wrong. Or proving me right, at least.
Thank you, Florbo, for saying that the situation can always get worse.
I became a robot! I'm always a robot. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, is there anybody to raid, or are we just calling it quits there?
I can't find anyone, because, let me see. Open the Twitch. Nah. Rin is on, but,
No.
Okay. Okay, well, see you. See you on Monday then. Bye.
Good night, folks. Bye.
I will not acknowledge that with the response, Floorball.